What, another route?
Yeah.
Damn.
I guess then again, I mean, I do want to use it now, so I will look. But if I'm trying to get like dex completion or even a living dex, then quick balls are going to be the way to go. So it's not like saving me that much time. I mostly just want to use it so I don't have to use stinky Pokemon. And it's badass. Oh hey, that's another Houndoom.
Yo. Sick.
Alright, I'm gonna give it one more pass. Steel? No, I already got one. I'm good. Let's just get out of here. Get out of Dodge. The funny thing is, while I'm definitely not doing this long of a stream, and I'm probably going to be doing a lot of other things tomorrow, I'm probably going to stream this for at least a few hours at some point tomorrow because I'm crazy.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm not going to do this, but I'm going to do like a 2-3 hour stream probably like tomorrow evening. I like the game. Unfortunately, Ryan was unaware that he is the stinky Pokemon. Ooh, Ghastly? What is Ghastly's, like, thing? Does anybody know? I'm gonna look.
Orb.
What?
It's Orb? It's a gas Pokemon, you're wrong. God, Pabu, how could you lead me so astray with your clearly serious comment?
I do a little trolling.
You said that like you were being ripped away from your computer.
No,
I do a little trolling.
I'm playing Don't Starve. The freaking screen went black.
Oh, you're starving.
The freaking wolves are about to come and freaking murder me.
I know nothing about that game whatsoever. Except, like, Wilson is a man with a beard over time. Pabu does a little trolling as a treat. Just as a treat. Every once in a while. Okay.
All you need to know is that I screwed myself over, and that's it.
Well, that's nice. I mean, not nice? Dang, we were just seeing them left and right before. And by that I mean like 2 or 3. It's another Houndoom. It seems like, from what I've seen, there can only be one of the rare Pokemon at a time. Because while I haven't been at this for very long, I've never seen like 2 of the ones that are like Smoochum, Houndoom, Ralts, Elekid, etc. at the same time. So I guess if I see the other one, I can just run out. It seems like there's almost, if not always, Duskull's one of those.
Yeah, I think there's only one rare spawn at a time.
I'm just gonna go with Kinky and call it a day. Excuse me, what?
I don't know.
Smooch him. I have no clue what that's in response to, but unless you're talking about the band, I'm upset.
Kinky? What band is the Kinks?
No, there's a band called Kinky.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They have a song called Moss.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And they have a song called Corn Man. Yeah, I don't know. Those are just the 2 songs I remember, because one of them is in SSX3 and one of them is in Little Big Planet.
Okay.
Yep, I have a great knowledge of music.
I do too, surprisingly.
Alright, let's do one last pass. This is really the last one, I swear.
Also, Ryan, curse you because ever since you introduced me like Jeff Rosenstock, I went back on his career and I've been listening to a bunch of fucking ska.
What's wrong with ska?
Nothing. It's the stigma, you know?
There is no stigma.
There kind of is.
I mean, maybe for you.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with a little skanking now and then. A little bit of checkerboard.
But no, I've been listening to a lot of Bomb the Music Industry and the Arrogant Sons of Bitches.
Hell yeah. I love me the Arrogant Sons of Bitches.
Fuck,
Kill
I
the
forget
President is a good song.
What's their one? It has Taco Bell in the name.
I actually can't remember the name right now, but I know what you're talking about. Alright, that's it. It's over. Let's get out of here without getting another encounter. Yeah, it's Houndoom. Doesn't even matter. So long. Go up. We got what we came for. Alrighty. I don't want Linkara on my team. Get out of here. I don't want to use Linkara. I'll put sweet little Gligar on my team for now.
Yo, Gligar is very cool.
I love Gligar. I mean Glizzy, of course.
Well, no, he's Glizzy the Gligar.
Howdy, I'm Glizzy the Gligar. Welcome to Microsoft Word.
Howdy there. I'm Glizzy the Gligar. It's nice to meet you.
Oh shit, we can go back and check some of the honey trees.
Oh, you should do that.
Oh yeah, it has been long enough.
I've done like every single one I've seen, including the one we just passed. But it hasn't been 6 hours for that guy. It definitely has been for a bunch of them though, so that's cool.
Yeah, the ones around Floroma has been.
Yeah. Oh, wait. What is behind you? I will take a full heal.
Hoggies.
It is free. I love items I pick up off the floor and are free.
Free items are good items.
Now, was there one? Yeah, I don't think it has been for that guy either. It's probably pretty close, though.
It'll be shaking if it has been.
Yeah. I think it's been almost 6 hours, hence why not shaking, but we'll see it later, or I'll see it tomorrow, either on or off stream.
You get a Munchlax.
Oh, that would be awesome. I am not waiting to get a fucking Munchlax. Hold on. Now I have to check and see if I can get it anywhere else.
I will trade it to you. I'm not a big fan. I'll save it for you. Yo! It's Buck Bumble.
Watch it be male copy.
It's gonna be male, and I'm gonna name it Buck Bumble.
Isn't it female from like its side? Wait, no, that's male.
Nice. Buck Bumble time. Go in the ball. Feels like crit catches are way rarer in this game. I've only got one.
Apparently, it's Munchlax still has the special trees.
I'm sorry, what? I don't remember what that means.
There are only like 4 trees in the entire game that Munchlax can spawn in, and they're random according to your secret ID.
Oh well.
So
still might get one.
On only those trees, it has a 1% chance.
Wow.
Yeah. So like these special trees, the rare encounter, like the actual scripted rare encounter, is more than the normal trees, so they're good to have. Because like the rare, you get like Apom and Heracross and Cherubi more often, rather than like Burmy, Combee, and Wurmple.
Oh wait, I didn't realize I had netballs. Let's go.
Yeah, it's probably useful. If you get a Heracross in one of them, that'd be sick.
That would be sick. I love Heracross. You know me, I love bug Pokemon. It's like my favorite.
Same.
Oh yeah, you had the bug gym.
Yeah. Even though I picked Frostlass as my favorite Pokemon, I still think Bug is my favorite type. Oh, well, I'll rename Buck Bumble later. I did that on accident.
I think my favorite type is probably normal, honestly.
Really?
Yeah. I really like normal type Pokemon.
You know, fair.
There's so many really fucking good ones. Like, you know, Zangoose, Ursaring, Porygon.
I don't know about
Fuck
Ursaring, but I like the other two a lot.
I like Ursaring.
I don't think Ursaring's bad or anything. It just doesn't. I don't remember it exists a lot of the time.
Teddy Ursa is one of the cutest Pokemon.
I mean, oh, it's already slathered. Okay. What?
Mm.
I thought I did that like right when I did the other one, which is really weird. Maybe it was later.
Weird.
I guess it was. I think there's one on this route too. Oh yeah. Oh, wow! I really didn't fight you, huh? I like
Well, damn.
dragons. Well, that's nice, Linear. Why am I catching a male Combee? Okay, first live dex. Second of all, Buck Bumble. Is that a good enough answer?
Biggity Buck Bumble?
Buck to the buck to the buck to the base.
Damn.
Can't wait for like the first encounter of the friend luck other than the starter to be male Combee.
Someone just gets absolutely... I don't want to say who, but someone gets absolutely destroyed. I like to leave the order we come out a surprise. I think that's fun.
Yeah.
Because then people
What?
are like...
I was missing that.
Oh, whoever comes out first that wasn't the starter, that isn't Xeno, because everybody knows the starter is Xeno, just gets screwed by a male Combee. Could you imagine?
Oh my god. I mean, we could have gotten a male Combee in Platinum too, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were kind of blessed to not get like anything like absolutely horrible.
We've got some like meh ones, but like nothing that was truly trash. I think the closest we got to that was Kecleon.
Kecleon. It was Kecleon.
Oh yeah, Kecleon. But that was funny.
None of these are shaking, but I put honey on all of them. Is it a random chance after 6 hours, or is it...
Oh, there's a 10% chance for no encounter.
So I got incredibly unlucky, because that's like 3 trees.
Bruh.
I think so, yeah.
This one's shaking.
Oh, what'd you get?
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill
okay.
this. Or just run away, honestly. I don't care.
Damn. You could have gotten, like, cool shit like Apom or Heracross or...
But no, this game hates me for not giving me
There's-
cracked luck.
There's not a lot of good Pokemon from the honey trees.
I mean, I mostly want Heracross. Apom would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Let me double check, because they barely shake, it feels like, in this one. I just want to look at them both one more time. Yep, I just got screwed.
Damn.
I'll take... Nah, it's still probably faster to go this way. Okay, that was a little glitchy. How dare you diss Oidwee? I mean, I'm not dissing Oidwee. I'm dissing the luck that smiled, and by smiled I mean frowned upon Oidwee. Yeah, we
Also,
just did that one. I'm dumb.
I just feel like Oidui played off being a Kecleon really well.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was great.
It's still probably not fun to be Kecleon, but like, we did a good job.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Wow. That's annoying.
Wow.
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 Feels weirdly lighter in this cave than it is outside. I guess there's little lamps in here, but... Daytime cave.
Man, y'all want to know a YouTube series that I've been getting into recently?
What?
I've been watching Good Mythical Morning every day for like the past 3 weeks, and it's so nice.
I haven't watched that in a long time, but it was always nice when I watched it.
I love Good Mythical Morning because
They both just seem chill.
all the videos are just super wholesome and like nonchalant.
Yeah.
Just cool.
I like content like that sometimes.
They're just chilling.
Too much energy to think about like high energy content all the time.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, I thought it was Mr. Mime. Good. But it's gonna be like an under-leveled, like a forced low-level Mr. Mime.
Well, no, Mime Junior evolves from friendship, so I mean, unless it's level 1, Mr. Mime is not under-leveled.
That's a good point.
Dude friggin' runs a marathon at with his level 1 Mr. Mime. Or Mime Junior.
Just breeding with a Mime Junior in your pocket.
I mean, I did that before with a Snom.
I mean, it works. Yeah, I think I actually did that with Snom too.
Yeah, so I could get Frostmoth easier.
I mean, technically you could have a level 1 Mr. Mime. You just gotta bring it from a different region. Or not breed them with incense?
No. I think
No?
Mime Junior is one of the ones where incense doesn't matter. I think. I'm not sure.
I think you're right, actually. Pretty sure. Wait.
What? Oh, you should do a Pokemon contest, Ryan.
Wait, the bro's not following me.
Yeah.
Oh, I will do that. Oh, it's because bro is dead. Let's let Glizzy follow us.
Glizzy.
Oh! That's
Yo,
amazing.
he's gliding!
That's so good. I want Glizzy to participate in the contest. I know we just kind of like met basically, but like that's what we need to do.
Yeah.
All right, Glizzy, you can do this. I believe in you. Wait, I never got the case.
For what?
I never got the like fashion case thing. Is that from Jubilife?
I don't think you have to. Do you?
Oh, that means I can't dress up my fella.
Gotta dress up your fella.
Well,
No, I don't think it's a thing.
oh.
Oh.
Well, let's check and see what things we got. I forgot how to, oh, is it over here? Oh, there it is. Where does it tell you what type it is?
I don't know.
Are these all
See?
are these all cool or whatever because they're yellow or tough? I mean, or is that just what? It's probably just what the menu looks like.
I'm guessing.
What?
Oh, I don't understand. What?
Weird.
Let's check a different Pokemon. Let's see if they're all still yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Maybe
that
it
a
got
bug?
changed.
oh my God, Peanut!
Oh.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Trying to, you know what? It doesn't matter. Our boy Glizzy can do anything he wants.
Yeah, Glizzy, the Gligar, is going to rule the world.
Glizzy is. I feel like. Thank you for the follow, Ram V Burr. How was your stream, by the way, Peanut? Ryan's been 13 hours. Jesus, I'm going for 4 more.
Yep.
Pain, agony. What were you playing? That's not an answer. Misery. That's not. Unless you're fighting that one boss from Cave Story, Minecraft.
Yo, that's oh. Cave Story is a very good game.
I love that game. All right, we're gonna do toughness. We're gonna do normal rank, so we actually have a chance.
Master rank.
All right. Oops.
Oh,
I'll use this one. Yeah, thank you for posting that, Psykane. If you're enjoying stream, just like Psykane said, please make sure to refresh so that I can get a legitimate view. I would appreciate that so much. Anyway.
yeah. Also, you can join Ryan's Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me put that. If you're liking what you're seeing, you can hang out with us and get updates about new streams in the Discord, which is there.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna enter our favorite child into a little. Yo! Oh my God!
So cool.
Oh.
No question. I wish I could wear that everywhere.
Yo.
That's like so fashionable.
Ryan and Glizzy. Absolutely dripped out, Chero. Absolutely.
Look at this.
This is precious.
No one compares.
Speaking of precious,
Oh my god.
Gabrielle. Oh, what? Is it just A?
Oh?
What? I think our contest a rhythm game now?
I think
That's super cool.
I think it was kind of a rhythm game before. They just simplified it, which is kind of sad. But it's contest, so who cares?
That's kind of cool.
Oh, you do it during the rhythm game. Oh, actually, that's cool because it doesn't take so long and it's not as annoying.
Plus, you're actively engaged in it instead of just clicking buttons.
Yeah, this is way better. I'm already good at rhythm games. I play Rhythm Heaven all the time.
Hell yeah, Rhythm Heaven's such a good game.
I tried to get full perfects on Rhythm Heaven, but I did not get very far.
Oof.
I have no clue how we did. I was not paying attention. I was just watching the bar.
Yeah.
Sad you can't dress up your little fellas, but it makes sense why.
Oh wow, that is really
That
quick.
is quick.
I mean, it's better than it taking forever. Aw. That's okay. God, now I'm questioning if I want to keep Honchcrow or just keep Glizzy on my team instead as my flying type. Since we don't need to know Fly, I'm assuming, is an HM, so...
No. You...
I'm gonna
Whichever
keep
one
both,
you want.
and I'll go with my
for
heart.
now. You could also just nix the Pokemon you were gonna get.
I mean...
Still a ground type.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Good point. Well, we'll see. For now, you're rolling with me, Glizzy. You're gonna be here for a while. Look at the little flaps. That's so
Aw.
good.
Oh, Glizzy is the best.
All right. Guess we're doing the next area. We're doing the tower of goons.
Tower of Ghouls!
The tower of ghouls and geeks.
Ghouls and ghosts and goblins and devils.
Like that one, like Devil World for the NES.
Yeah, sure.
You don't like the funny screen scroll game?
That didn't come out in America, did it?
No. Well, it did I think it technically did on the, I mean, NES Classic, but who bought that?
No, it did on like Virtual Console.
Oh, it did?
For Wii U.
Alright, fair. Oh my god, you've got a lot of Pokemon. Well, I mean, they're gonna die, but it's gonna be here a while.
It's a breeder. Their gimmick is that their Pokemon are super underleveled, but they have 6 of them.
It's not really much of a gimmick as it is a mistake.
Oh, come on.
I could have one-shot these when I was going through the first time.
Send in Glizzy to get some levels.
Oh, good. Well, there is share, but yeah, I will switch. It'll definitely get more.
Man, I'm so tired, but I can't go to sleep because my freaking cousins are visiting and they were like, we're gonna use your room to host them. And I'm like, we have the living room. So I'm not sure.
What? Wait, what are you waiting for then?
They aren't here. They're at the freaking casino.
Oh. Damn. I'm going to sleep early because I want to get up and actually eat breakfast for once.
Hell yeah, good for you, King.
Yeah.
I wish I ate breakfast more. I'm such a dumb piece of shit when it comes to eating breakfast. If I
don't care about eating breakfast. I just want breakfast food.
Yeah. I used to love breakfast food, but every time I've had it recently, it's been bad. Probably because I'm not good at making breakfast. It's one of the few things I'm not good at cooking.
Oh, breakfast is one of the things that I'm fucking amazing at cooking.
I can cook this fancy shit, but I can never get eggs right unless it's an omelet specifically.
What?
Then I know how to do it. Like, I can't scramble eggs good, but I can make an omelet, which is the weirdest shit ever.
That is weird. I can't tell you how to scramble eggs because I just feel it.
Breakfast food is so dry. Well, optimally, eggs should not be dry. They should be a little wet still.
No, breakfast food should be kind of wet.
Yeah.
Eggs,
What,
sausage,
toast
hash
with
browns.
butter? Like,
toast with butter.
pancakes? What do you mean? Wait, hold on.
Biscuits and gravy.
Yeah,
What the fuck
biscuits
you-
and gravy.
Are you eating saltines for
Are
breakfast?
you eating cereal with no milk, which is actually kind of a me move, but we're gonna ignore that.
Well, cereal with no milk is a late night snack.
Yeah.
I just don't like soggy cereal, so sometimes I will just eat cereal and drink milk.
I like soggy cereal.
I detest soggy cereal, but everything else is wet, and I do enjoy everything else when it's cooked right.
Mommy, do you not put anything on your toast?
Soggy fruit.
Jam, butter, literally anything.
Peanut butter.
Yeah,
Apple
peanut
butter.
Nutella,
Plum preserves.
peach preserves, peach jam, strawberry jam.
Literally anything?
Jalapeno jelly.
Actually, that's badass, and that's a great response. Jalapeno jelly,
Oh,
one of the best things.
jalapeno jam on a on an everything bagel is so good. With cream
Jalapeno
cheese.
jam on a bacon cheddar omelet.
Eh.
No.
I'd rather have a bagel breakfast sandwich than I'm not one for omelets. It's too much egg for me.
I mean, usually I make them really thin, but
I just eat breakfast sandwiches instead.
That's
I
fair.
like bread.
I like breakfast sandwiches too.
Bread.
Can't even be mad. They're good.
Like my
I
go-to
didn't mean
is
to run.
egg, spinach, ham,
Spinach is good.
cheese, on some bread with some either like cream or mayo. Maybe if we're getting fancy, maybe a little avocado. But we usually don't have that because they're so freaking expensive.
What?
I love avocado.
Well, avocado's like they're always like, oh, freak, it's a lot of money. And it's like, okay.
Oh.
And they usually get used up really quickly.
Oh,
Yeah.
avocados are not expensive around here. Nothing's expensive around here. Like, at all.
Dang.
I have such a love-hate relationship with avocados because I love them to death, but they make my throat die because I'm slightly allergic. And so it's like, I have to eat this, but I have to, like, feel pain for the next 4 hours, but it's worth it because they're so good.
That's me with all dairy, Ryan. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like, okay, either you're gonna be, like, crapping your brains out, or you've got, like, for me, it's like, with that, it's like a dry, scratchy, slightly inflamed throat. Which is no fun. Actually, I think I just don't eat food, something like jam or peanut butter, over it, because I have weird issue with conflicting textures. Picky eater behavior. At least you're self-aware.
Yeah. But also, if you're a picky eater, you don't really get to complain about, like, I don't like breakfast, it's too dry.
I just am surprised that you're like, breakfast is dry, because, like, what?
What?
I don't like maple syrup, but I still recognize that people put that on their pancakes, and hence, therefore, they're wet. They're wet anyway.
Also,
They're, like,
first of
floppy.
all, Ryan, what the fuck?
It's sticky, and I don't like the flavor, and it gets everywhere because I'm a dumbass. You saw me spill Cheerios at my... Oh, you heard me spill Cheerios at my desk 7 times one day. Imagine me trying to put a piece of pancake with maple syrup in my mouth. It's gonna, like, hit every corner of my mouth before going in. Like a 2-year-old.
Jesus.
I just don't really like the flavor. That's the crux of it. But I do get a little sticky.
What do you put on pancakes then?
Honey, or like a mixture of honey and butter, which is the same thing.
God
You put on,
damn,
like,
that
biscuits.
is. Yeah, no, that's a goated option. Honey butter biscuits are.
Oh yeah.
Honey butter biscuits with fried chicken in the morning is super good.
Stop it! Don't do this to me. You're making me crave the goodness.
Whenever we eventually meet up in real life, I'm going to cook breakfast when we're there.
And it's gonna be good. There's actually a specific type of syrup I do like. It's a little more watery, and it's kind of almost more honey flavored. I don't know how it's made, but a good friend of mine during childhood, and I've had it at other times, but his mom would make it, and like from scratch or whatever, or like from other ingredients of some sort, and it was based.
Weird.
Yeah, it's hard to describe. But no, honey butter biscuits, or like slightly sweet honey butter cornbread. Anytime.
Oh, honey butter jalapeno cornbread.
Oh, don't get me started!
So good.
It's goated, just like you said. That's it.
Dude, bread is good.
Bread is good. As much as I'm like, I shouldn't eat all this bread. I'm like, oh shit, bread.
Man, I want to eat bread.
Man, I really want to eat bread.
It's the Scott Pilgrim line. Man, I want to eat garlic bread every day if I could. You get
Bread?
fat. No, I wouldn't. Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat?
I just want breakfast.
I feel like
now.
you and Shelby have a Scott and Ramona romance without all the like gaslighting and being terrible people.
That's a great way to describe our relationship, actually. I would agree with that.
It's the aesthetics without all of
Without
the
the
like
pain.
without all the trauma.
Without trauma and suffering.
Yeah.
You're right. I would,
Like
yeah.
you're not a gaslighting, manipulative, like emotional abuser.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't
You're
know how
not a
to end
piece of shit. Oh, thank you.
I didn't know how to end that statement, so I just kind of left it.
I mean, it was a compliment. Telling me I'm not a terrible person is
Barely?
a nice thing.
Like barely. It really wasn't a compliment.
Hold on. You know it's nice Anzac biscuits? Aren't those I'm gonna say this in quotes because, regional dialects. Cookies from Australia, but they're biscuits because it's from Australia.
Wait, what did they say?
Anzac biscuits.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I think it's an Australian cookie in quotes.
Anzac just sounds like anthrax.
I think it's something to do with they were sent with military forces, and they were called like the Anzac forces, and it was like a rations thing. I might be wrong, but that's what I think.
You guys call
sure.
cookies biscuits, and it weirds me out because biscuits you put gravy on. Legally protected, like with guns?
Yeah, they're. I actually heard about this. If you like call them cookies, like they will sue you and shut down your product because it's like a history thing, and you have to make them with a certain recipe or something. Australia and the New Zealand Army Corps.
Legally protected is like copyrighted. Okay.
Yeah.
That's super cool, actually.
I mean, yeah, if it's a part of history. I remember, like, I don't remember where, but somewhere on the internet a while back, somebody, like, was posting, like, a joke, like, oh, yeah, this is very un-Australian, and it, like, said Anzac cookies, and then the person learned that, like, that they would shut you down and had to, like, completely redo their entire thing because they wrote cookies on the packaging.
You get shot in the street.
It's more so you can't market them as Anzac biscuits if you modified the recipe. Yeah, that's most of what it's about, I think. From my brief, like, knowledge about reading about this once, like 3 years ago or something.
Weird.
I don't know why. It's all coming back to me like a bad dream. Yo, I learned fly, but not. Wait. Hold on. Insult?
Yeah, Ryan, insult me right now.
You fucking slut.
Is that the best you can do?
No, I just thought it was really funny to leave it there.
A 24-36 pack for Brekkie?
I like you so much, it's so hard to insult you.
Just say something mean. Come on.
Alright. I can't believe you're such a fucking disgusting neckbeard. Get out of my fucking face. That felt terrible. I didn't enjoy that even a little bit. I just feel sad now. So I have fly, and that's pretty cool. Probably should have got this a minute ago. Didn't realize I got it now.
Alright, I'm back.
I just went to cry, bro. I need a minute.
Oh no, you said, get out of my face, and I was like, alright.
Okay, that's really funny.
Oh, good night, Oidby.
Good night,
Good night, Oidby.
I hope you have a pleasant night.
We're in the vibe zone? Oh, hell yeah.
I just went, I had early
Went to
class, so I went
Woolies?
to Woolies and bought some. I'm assuming you mean
Is that-
Anzac biscuits?
I'm guessing Woolies is like a gas station.
Yeah.
Or a market or whatever.
What do you call gas stations? Is
Petrol station.
No, I thought there was a specific name that was pretty common in Australia. Anyway, while this is being said, insult. Okay.
No, it's a supermarket. Nice. Like okay, I'm guessing Woolies is like Tesco in the UK. It's just like an everywhere supermarket.
Servo! Servo! That's what they're called. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Damn.
It's such a funny name. It reminds me of
Isn't
Tom
it- isn't it-
Servo.
Isn't a servo a motor in like
I mean, yeah.
electronics?
Yeah, but it's like service station short. Servo is where they get it. But yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Anyway,
I
okay,
like
insult.
learning about culture stuff. Cultural differences is very cool.
Windblown, it actually legitimately annoys the fuck out of me that you told me to steal everything. I'm gonna scream.
Wait, what?
I had to insult Windblown. Windblown constantly, the only message, half the messages that I get from the lovely Windblown is, steal it or I want X food.
Gosh.
It's the duality of Windblown.
Oh my gosh. Satan Greymon redeemed insult too.
Well, I'll say the most Australian thing I can think of. Oi,
Can I do
you
this one?
fucking cunt.
Oh, I can't fuck off.
Okay. That's my Australian. That's my. I speak
Oi,
a little
bruv.
bit of Australian.
I bet you fucking fuck off, cunt.
Thank you for
That's
you
good, I
took
think,
care
yeah.
of it.
Sorry.
I just
Sorry for
transitioned laughing into
appropriating
what
your culture.
Pabu's. Pabu, I can't insult you.
Let's freaking go!
Pabu, you were literally just a fucking pile of Homestuck. you cat ear headphone wearing weeb trash. Go to hell.
Oh my god.
It feels. Here's the thing. Pabu and I have this joking insult relationship already, so it doesn't feel bad, especially because we're friends. So Pabu knows it's all in good fun. But like, I haven't like joke made fun of you ever, and so it feels bad.
Nah.
I know that's like your whole sense of humor, but it hurts my heart because I love you.
Out of everything, weave. That's like the one thing I don't have because I've
Would
only
it be
watched one anime.
I was sort of firing blind.
Ryan, would it be fine? Would it be better if I insult you blindly?
I don't know. You could try.
Ryan, redeem insult.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
Wait, can you do that?
I can do that. I mean, technically, it mean I have to insult myself, but interpret it as you wish and insult me.
Wow, Ryan, you absolute fucking loser. How dare you start a Twitch channel at 23 and get moderately successful in your endeavors?
Nice. What the fuck?
You piece of shit.
The only way that could be veiled as any kind of meanness is jealousy, and that's like the saddest kind of meanness. You were just being nice.
I got one. Ryan, it genuinely pisses me off how good of a relationship you have with Shelby.
That's nice too. I'm sad you're pissed off though.
Fuck.
Shit. Do I not fight Veilstone now, or
no?
I thought that was only in Platinum that you didn't do it now. Huh. Well. Alright. I'll take it.
Oh, what? Know what a thong is in Australia? Oh god, isn't it like... I don't fucking know, man.
I mean, the two things I can think of, but that's clearly my, like, Americanness, is old people referring to flip-flops and bikinis. But that's it. So, if it's not one of those two, I have no clue.
I think it might be the flip-flop. Like open-toed shoe.
My family called open-toed shoes thongs, which was always really funny. Especially,
That's really weird.
Like, thongs or flip-flops? Okay, yeah. Because that's what my family said, so it's not incredibly uncommon over here. It's definitely not normal, but it's like, it happens every once in a while. And to be clear, my family's the whitest people ever.
Let's see, isn't your family also fucking Mormon?
No, that's Shelby's.
Oh.
Mine are like, my grandpa's like unreligious, and the rest of my family's like Jack Protestant, which is already like not really super Christian.
What?
So it's like essentially a Protestant family that doesn't go to church, it just kind of like believes in God and whatever.
Oh, say Jack Protestant, is it like Jack Cheese?
No, well, you never heard the term Jack Mormon?
No, what?
It's like, it's a way to refer to Mormons as like they don't like actually
Ryan,
practice.
I didn't grow up in the Bible Belt like you.
I mean, fair.
I grew up in the good old Midwest. Yee. I shouldn't say yee. It's not the South. My culture was like, I don't know, the Cubs, going to Lake Michigan.
Yeah, Chicago Cubs. Let's go. I have no clue I just know it's a team.
Baseball.
I knew it was baseball. I have no clue who they're... I don't know any players, to be fair.
The Chicago Cubs are from northern Chicago. They play at Wrigley Field, which, fun fact, I had a dog named Wrigley when I was a kid, and my dad named it after Wrigley Field. It was a miniature pinscher. He was a good boy.
That's badass.
And then he got shot by meth heads.
God!
But
yeah, kind of sad. Like, what?
Yeah.
You can't just say that. I mean,
my
you can,
county,
but like, you can't just like bring that up and expect not to give a better like, explanation.
The county I grew up in was the meth capital of the world for like 3 years of my life. That's not a joke either.
Terrible.
It is, yeah. No, my like the area I grew up in was one of the centers of the opioid epidemic in the late 2000s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus. Rip dog.
Yeah. It sucked.
That does suck. It's only funny because you brought it up like that. Otherwise, it just sucks.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk to the maniac man who needs me to get the Pokemon I'm not gonna go catch now. Yep. Do you know why I'm a ruined maniac? Yeah, I don't really care. Okay. I will get this item though.
Ooh, dig. That's a good TM. You should teach that to Glizzy.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm doing a paper for my psychology class right now, and I thought one of the psychology's theories I'm looking into
Had to do with flip-flops because we were talking about
flip-flops.
The psychology of the flip-flop.
Yes, clearly.
It do flip and it do flop.
I do shit like that. I'm like really focused, and I'm listening to some shit in the background, and then just like out of the corner, I didn't mean to use that on Murkrow. Out of the corner of my ear, I'll hear some bullshit, and then I'll just start writing that instead of what I was writing before, and it's like, God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Like how it warns you it breaks now because they went back on that.
Yeah.
I guess, let's see.
You're gonna mud slap.
I'm planning on it. That's fine. That's good. This is great. So yeah, mud slap. Just making sure there's nothing actually useless.
Yeah.
The flip-flop theory. Let me psychoanalyze this fucking shoe.
I'm gonna psychoanalyze your fucking open-toed slides. Fuck you.
I love the term slides. Like, I know it's just a shoe, but like,
Gonna
just, slides
Ryan,
is like the most white-ass, like, it's just like terrible shoe, and
if you don't shut up, I'm gonna psychoanalyze your
I wear
Gucci Crocs.
slides.
I'm gonna psychoanalyze your Gucci Crocs.
I've never worn Crocs, and I will never put them on my feet. Mostly because now they cost $100 million.
Yeah, Crocs are really comfortable, but they're too expensive.
If they were cheap, I would wear the stupid meme shoe because they look comfortable. But like,
They are.
they're
As a kid-
expensive, so why?
As a kid, when they were cheap, I wore them because I didn't have to tie the shoe, put on Velcro.
Oh my god.
It was like
Wait,
a
Pabu,
preschool
You said
thing.
or
Okay,
put on
okay.
Velcro. You couldn't even put on Velcro.
It was like in kindergarten or
Okay.
freaking.
Okay.
I will
that makes
forgive
sense.
you because we.
I was like, wait, what?
To be fair,
Also,
I was
it
like
was
one of those
just me
kids who
being
needed help
lazy.
walking as a child. So
What? Oh,
But,
I
like, I got
One of those
freaking
dumbass kids.
blisters by having Crocs.
was apparently doing things so fast as a kid that my parents thought I had autism because they thought I was a savant.
God.
Like I learned my ABCs at age 2. I started talking when I was 1. I knew I could count all the way to 100 when I was 3 years old. They were like,
I was like
oh,
that too, actually.
shit.
I was
And
like that
also,
with
I
planets
didn't-
and shit. Not necessarily with like physical stuff, but with like mental stuff. I was like that apparently.
Yeah.
According
Well,
to my
like, I didn't-
grandparents.
I didn't like talk other than just stating facts and stuff and playing with toys. I didn't actually talk to my parents until I was like 4 years old. So they had me tested for autism when I was 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't look in people's eyes. So they had me tested too, and apparently it was false.
Well,
Apparently.
my parents said the doctor told them probably not, but he might be on the spectrum. We don't know.
I mean,
Which, that's such a cop-out answer. I don't know how to feel about that person being a medical
what I was gonna say. I'm
professional.
like, that's
Yeah.
kind of a cop-out answer.
That's kind of like you didn't give an answer.
Like, at least give me a name for like my situation, bro.
Apparently, it was on like a point away from being legally called like Asperger's or whatever.
My God.
I don't know.
Yeah, now that's gone,
Really
so now
weird.
you just be on the spectrum.
Picked up a dead rat when I was 1. What the fuck, windblown?
That's my favorite comment you've ever sent in chat with no... Just picked up a dead rat when I was 1.
Oh my god, Satan, if only I was tested for autism. Sorry?
You know, self-understanding and diagnosis is important, and this, honestly, forgot you weren't from this country, but I do want to say this country fucking stigmatizes that shit so hard, and it's the worst.
Wait, Satan Greymon, are you in the Discord?
Yeah, are you not in our Discord? Or do you just use a different name, or do I just forget you exist?
Well, that name isn't in the Discord. Oh my god. Hey Ryan, I just realized you have 250 followers. That's crazy.
Yeah, you didn't realize that?
No.
What's
awesome.
our exact number? Is it 250? I thought it was a few more.
253.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome to join if you want. Let me send the link. You don't have to, though.
Yeah.
Just in case anyone else wants it, anyway.
Yep. Anybody who's watching, we would be glad to have you.
Yeah, I talk about streams and shit, and you can tell me how to not be bad at video games and suck. Like, even when I'm not streaming. Ooh, Slash. Do I want it? 70 versus that 40-95, but the increasing succession. Crits? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Slash. Plus,
Slash is good.
Neither are stab, so that one's definitely better. If he was a bug type, I might have kept it.
Yeah. Slash is very PogChamp.
Slash is very PogChamp. Malewife is evolving. Oh fuck!
Oh no! Oh, oh.
Congratulations, your Malewife evolved into.
Well, at least the Malewife is looking quite wife-like now.
We're almost there.
Looking very femboy-esque.
We need that Dawnstone, though.
Oh no. Dawnstone? More like Dongstone.
I love today. Pabu's been doing this very goofy laugh at all the like bald dick jokes we've been making specifically. Pabu just goes, it brings me so much joy. It brings me so much visceral joy to just hear your dumbass laugh. It's such a mood.
Bald dick. Fuck it.
Dude, I wish I had the pink PlayStation crop top in real life, Satan. Like,
oh yo. Idea. Hey Ryan, when's your birthday? March?
I'm not confident enough to
Oh yeah,
wear
March
that.
7th.
No, isn't it in March?
Yeah, isn't it like right after mine?
You're correct. That is, you got it right, Pabu. I'm just not confident enough.
I'm going to make it for you.
All right. Well, I will wear it because you made it for me.
I'm going to get Pabu to give me the logo. I'm going to screen print it onto a purple
Ryan
shirt.
has the logo.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I do.
Send me the logo. I'm going to screen print it onto a purple shirt, get it custom made, and then cut it into a crop top for you.
You're a gem.
Well, I have a friend who's in a screen printing class because they're an art major.
Yeah, I've had some friends that done screen printing before. It's very cool.
Also, my friend is in a band. His band owns merch. Like, they do merch, so I can get something screen printed very easily.
Yeah, I'll be 23 March 7th. I'm still a baby.
Aww.
I mean, not compared to the rest of you, but I'm pretty sure compared to our good pal Satan here. I think, if I remember right, is like 25. I might be wrong though.
24.
24?
They just said it.
Oh. Was it in the Discord?
No, in Twitch chat.
Well, I'm blind. Oh, yes, it's that far up. Wow. That's why I asked in the Discord, is because I didn't see it. Oh, I didn't give it a name? No.
Tragedy.
Oh, Giraffirig.
Baby. Did you just call Giraffirig Giraffirig?
Yeah.
It's a giraffe.
Giraffirig.
You know what? I don't care. It's good. I like it. I'm not. It's good. I like it. Yeah.
Oh, Satan, you think Ryan's young? Damn.
I'm 2 years and a week older than you. Damn. I'm the
Ryan's
oldest
like,
one almost.
You're
only, I think I'm the third. No, fourth oldest. Pichu. No, fifth oldest. It's Pichu, then Oidwi, then Zeno, then Shelby, then me.
Ryan, you're 2 years and 2.5 months older than me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a child.
We know, Pabu.
You don't have to remind me.
For
Just-
context, I whipped a Nene in real life.
You
Army
are
of
a child.
Army of babies? Hey, okay. At the very least, we're Army of Darkness. Fucking
Oh my
what?
God! Holy shit!
Oh, yo, tall boy.
Thank you, tall boy. Oh my God! Well, welcome to the
Super
stream.
cool.
We are vibing with our good pal Glizzy the Gligar.
So true.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. What were you playing?
Hello, everybody. Rating from Tall Boy.
Yeah, hello everybody. I hope you're doing well.
Ryan is very cool, very epic.
That's a great introduction.
Yeah, and if you care
Oh,
to stay,
I see.
please reload the page
Oh.
or
Shining Pearl.
I didn't
Hello.
realize Tall Boy was also Orion.
Yo, that's
I
sick as
I
fuck.
haven't been able to catch any of the what is it? It's Stardew streams, right? Where Joe and Tall Boy stream together, and I haven't caught any Tall Boy streams either.
Well, now they're following, so that's sick.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I am enraptured by this game as it was my childhood, so glad to see someone else enjoying it. Pronouns are he, him, that's great. I think you can see mine on screen.
Oh, Hog.
He, they, in case it's too small.
Oh my God.
Thanks for the raid.
Pabu, I always forget that you're a mod in Ryan's chat, so I'm like, what the fuck? Why has Pabu got a sword? Oh, wait.
Yeah, Pabu got a sword.
yeah.
Tale of KFC? Yo!
Yo!
I like KFC.
Yeah, tell me all about
Yo.
those 12 herbs and spices.
Is it a combination KFC and Taco Bell?
What about the Pizza
'Cause-
Hut Taco Bell?
No. I actually have a KFC Taco Bell in my town. It's sick as fuck.
That does sound sick as fuck.
No, Ryan, I told you about it. Remember?
Named KFC.
Oh,
Good name. Oh yeah, I should introduce you to the team chat. We have Waffle Fries, Tuxedo Mask, Philip CDI, Malewife, Glizzy, and Roblox.
what a team.
What a team.
The greatest team.
Oh, the name of Starly. That's cool.
That's such a good name.
But no, Ryan, the KFC Taco Bell is where I went when I when I gaslit that worker by eating a whole loaf of bread in front of her.
God, that story's so good.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. I forgot that story. You should tell that to chat one more time. That kills me every single
Oh yeah. So, chat. One faithful night, I didn't have any money, so me and my friends went to Walmart. They got all their groceries. I just got a $2 loaf of Italian bread. And they wanted to go to KFC Taco Bell afterwards, and I was driving, so I drove up. We got our orders, and I just unraveled the loaf of bread, and while waiting, ate like the whole thing, didn't mention it. And as soon as we were about to pull off, I looked at her, I was like, hey, you want a bite of bread? She was like, what? I was like, you want some bread? I got a bite here.
Oh
You want it?
God.
And then before she answered again, I drove away.
Thank you for the follower Booper Jooper, which is a great name, by the way. I didn't read it out loud to myself till I said that. I was reading it as blooper, and that's much funnier. That seems very in the vein of what I've named most of my Pokemon, which is just gibberish.
Just for that alone, you get a follow. Damn.
You should follow Payton, the person actually telling the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get your account.
You
No, I
stream
don't-
once a year.
Hey, I stream like, yeah, Fair enough.
It is an S tier name. Such raw, like, visceral, sexual power behind that move, honestly.
Jesus. Pure, absolute sexual charisma.
You got that charisma. If they take a bite, you know you've got that charisma bonus. You were real close.
Yeah. Hey, you
don't
want some
sweet
bread?
miss. Said sweet miss. Sweet
No.
kiss.
Oh my god, I need to send it. There's a video of me and my friends in the car while during that thing. We're waiting, and I'm eating the bread. My friend's just like, "Oh, he got the bread. He's chilling with the bread." My other friend clasps his hands together, and then just goes.
I don't even know what that means. You just blew my eardrums out. What are you talking about? Just blows?
He clasped his hands together and made a fart noise as is violently shitting.
Good God. It's like my ears are bleeding, dude.
I'm sorry.
You're the
I'm
audio person. How'd you think that was okay?
I did.
We're
I
getting
don't think.
unfollowed for that.
I'm sorry. I don't think.
That's so funny.
You're like, oh, here's this really nice mic you can buy, and then you're just like right. Unfollowing for breaking my ears, so true. Honestly, I forgive you.
I sent the video in no mic.
Top 196 unfollowed, he's gonna fucking hear.
Oh my god.
God damn, he got the bread. He got the bread.
The energy of that video is so good. It's just chaos. It's like little crab men walking around. That's what that feels like to me.
It's beautiful.
Oh my God. Bless you and your friends.
You know what? I'm gonna send that in your Discord for context.
Yeah. Oh my God. Killing me today. It's 12
Sorry.
a.m. I shouldn't be laughing out loud so goddamn loud. Sorry.
Sorry.
The
It's
amount-
okay. It's 1:30 for me.
Hey, it's still 12:30 for me.
That
Or
video.
11:30.
My god. Oh my god. Oh my mouth. My cheeks hurt. Oh my god. Oh.
We've been at this for a little while, especially me. I'm hitting those 3
Oh my
a.m.
gosh.
funnies early because of how early I got up.
Oh.
I
Wait.
should get dressed.
Oh my gosh.
Jay's comfy.
Satan, I
Yes,
forgot you're on the
morning.
other side of the world. I
Yeah.
was like, should get dressed, but PJ's comfy. Bitch, it's 1:30.
You should get in the PJs. No, yeah, I
Oh,
agree.
pink shellos, make sure it dies. No, that's Jay.
Wait, I thought Jay was Pink Shellos.
Yeah.
He was Pink Gastrodon. Yeah, that's our boy Jay.
Yeah,
From-
for context,
from the
we had a
SkullRyan
friend
friend
lock, and
Yeah.
we're
Season
having another.
one.
We're having
Ow.
another friend lock on the 3rd, so that'll be
Yeah.
cool. We're doing
Yeah.
ORAS. Thoughts on
More
root
like-
beer milk?
What?
Rilk?
Rilk?
Root milk? Yo, I'm a big fan of root milk.
I will destroy male Starlies for you. You got that as a promise.
I like
In fact, you know
Uh,
what? Hold on a sec.
Windblown. I'm a big fan of root milk, but also I like chocolate Sprilk better.
The chocolate squirrel. No.
That's like mustard milk levels of painful.
Oh no, it's chocolate milk and Sprite.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying it's on the same tier.
The worst combination is a mixture of chocolate Sprilk, root milk, and soy milk.
That's just too much milk. I'd just die from the milk anyway.
No.
Soy would be nice.
You don't know what soy milk is. It's soy sauce and milk. It's soy sauce and skim milk.
Oh, you had to make it skim milk too.
Milk, mayo milk.
Oh no.
I like
milk.
I like some milk.
Oh yeah, see, you got it. Male Starly, get out of here. Go to hell.
God.
Spicy ginger soda milk. Damn. More like
Milk.
ginger elk.
It's dead. I put that right into the hell box. That's what happens when you release Pokemon from the box. They just go to like hell.
Hell.
Release. I mean mass murder. I mean release.
God, you have no idea how horrified I was to hear about chocolate Sprilk.
Oh, is this your first time? You never
Oh,
heard
no.
about chocolate Sprilk before?
No, Pabu was there when I talked about it the first time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just making
They
sure.
were there whenever the day I did it and came back and told the tale of my stomach being destroyed.
I mean, that happens a lot more than I would think it would.
It's called having lactose intolerance and IBS.
No, not IBS. I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's fine. I just eat whatever I see and just chug Pepto-Bismol. Fine, it's fine. Cotton candy Fago milk. Oh my god, you fucking ICP listening motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Do you know how magnets work when blown?
Oh my god.
God. Why'd we just hit the funny gas so hard? I get the giggle juice now.
Because it's late and my mind's slipping
yeah.
from me.
I'm losing touch with fucking reality right now.
Hey, are you gonna put the like stuff you blended God like into milk? Make some guilt?
I'm sorry. What was the words you just said?
Shoved Jod in a blender, that's why he's dead.
Oh, yeah. Guilt.
God is dead. God is dead and his blood is on my dick.
Fucking God! I hate it here.
Guilt.
Good.
I literally
Guilt.
hate it. I'm going to the Grand Safari. I can't take this.
God, I'd like to fuck.
Is that chat or is that you? I'm assuming it's you.
No, it's me. It's me. It's just
Oh,
Payton.
God, and he said thank you. Well, that was nice of him.
Just Payton. Just Payton.
It's like just Monica, but it's just Payton.
I gotta take a picture of me sitting at my desk with my arms crossed.
Oh, it's the small homie.
Oh, yo! Sick, Azra.
Fella.
I didn't mean to
ICP.
just throw it, but I hope it catches anyway.
You forgot
Probably
what
won't.
Insane Clown Posse was? Have you not read Homestuck?
I'm sorry. Are those related?
Yes, extremely. Extremely.
Pabu, remember, the only thing I know about Homestuck is when Pabu gave me an extremely fast rundown while I was playing Pikmin while screaming in my ear.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I didn't go over that part of the story.
Homestuck references ICP a lot because there's a character who's a juggalo. It's a troll juggalo,
Oh
a troll
my,
glow.
wait, is that a...
That's a shiny, right?
Holy shit!
Oh, God!
Let's go!
Whoa!
Should I ball or bait? What's
Just
your
ball
call?
it, ball it, ball it, ball it, ball.
Shiny Bidoof!
Shiny
Let's go, baby!
Chuck the balls.
Come on, come on.
Yes! 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 Let's go! Shelby, I got a shiny! I'm gonna go.
Wait, I gotta get that clip.
Name it Jod, please, Jod. Clip that. Mom, get the camera!
I don't know how to clip stuff.
Mom, get the camera!
I got it. I can clip it.
Please.
It's like, what's this purple ass Bidoof doing? I'm popping off.
Oh my god.
My apartment's all awake now. Oh my god. Let's give this Bidoof a nickname, I guess. Oh, I just popped off.
God.
Meatloaf. You know what? I'm gonna name him Meatloaf. That's a good
That's
name.
a good name. It is.
That's a great suggestion. Oh my god. Do we have to use the shine? You know, you're going to my party for at least now.
Wait, what if it has freaking simple?
You have to remind me if that's good or bad. I don't even know what that does.
Simple's like really good. Any stat boosts that you give yourself, doubled.
Let's see how good this shiny is. You all know stats. It has simple.
Yo!
Yo.
It's naive.
All right. Meatloaf.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what naive means either. I just know simple's good.
I'm assuming you don't either, Payton. I think
Look.
Charo's the only one that knows. Oh yeah, I'll look it up.
Look, it shows you on the stat
Oh.
spread.
Oh,
High speed, low
That's-
special defense.
that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine.
Yo, $5 hot and ready Bidoof, hell yeah.
What a time to join the stream, tall boy and crew.
Oh my god.
What a time. This is my first shiny of the game, so that's.
Hog.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna send a. I'm gonna send a. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I need to interrupt the stream, and I'm gonna send a screenshot to our personal Discord.
I posted the clip in the skull cord.
Oh, that's great. Do you like how hard I fucking popped off? Oh my god.
Yes.
I ran. Shelby was in the shower.
Oh my god.
I ran in there.
God.
She's in the curtain. I'm like, I got a shiny Bidoof. She's like, nice.
Nice. Now get
Nice.
out.
Now let me shower. It's okay, you're in here, but like, can I finish? I'm gonna put that in gaming, and I guess we'll continue. Oh, hey, I'm glad you're happy to be here. Anyway, hi, Jay.
Oh, hi, Jay.
Ooh, Jay
Oh my
Skilling.
God.
I miss Jay.
I too miss Jay.
What a pog moment.
Meatloaf, God among Bidoofs. May we revel in his glory.
Let me quickly send his name is Meatloaf, and then we'll continue the game. Alright, cool.
Yeah. Jay is the one who was pink gastrodon.
Jay, I don't even know how you did that. You spent
4
hours on
Oh
a
my
7-second clip. What?
Oh my god.
That is the person who has the pink Gastrodon from my friend Luck. I suppose if you dislike Gastrodon that much, it's gonna be a fight, but I will defend Jay at all
Oh my
costs.
Tall boy said
Oh.
Meatloaf is the apex predator of all Pokemon.
Oh, absolutely. That dude's gonna eat your fucking face and your ass. In what
Oh my
order? I
God.
don't know.
In what order? How are you? You want to do this the easy way or the hard way?
Oh, I'm so happy about. You know, I just want to revel in Meatloaf. I'm gonna put Meatloaf out front when I get a sec.
Bibarel, nobody cares.
You're
Nobody
normal.
fucking cares.
If
You're
you were
normal.
Meatloaf too, that'd be kind of badass, but especially because we just got Meatloaf.
Oh my god! Immediately encountering a shiny bee barrel would be crazy.
I wish Psychane was awake to get upset that I have better shiny odds. I
Oh,
love.
no.
We're talking, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I've only gotten 2 shinies in my life. One I didn't catch, and the other one was something terrible. I remember what it was exactly, but 2. And you know they play Pokemon like a shitload. Also, it's the boy.
Oh, that's my boy. I
Where's
have.
the boy.
I literally have the
girl.
plushie of him on my bed.
Yo!
I need to get a Quagsire plush. That would be so good.
Dude, it's so cool.
Meatloaf would eat Eternatus's rectum. Thank you. This is gonna be a... I can only, like, you know, because I, like, actually re-render my VODs to fix the audio and stuff when I put them on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
This is a 14-hour stream, which is going to be a 17-hour stream, and I can only render 4 hours at a time. So,
Oh no.
it's gonna be a lot of streams.
Cut it up into like what?
5
parts. Yeah.
5 parts.
Great.
And I'm gonna have to remember what bits were said in it so I can make thumbnails and name the videos appropriately.
Well, one of them has to be
Oh,
Meatloaf.
yeah, clearly. And that's not getting forgotten.
Meatloaf
such a good
and
name.
Meatloaf and bread gaslighting.
Meatloaf.
God.
Meatloaf, bread gaslight, girl balls.
No, Meatloaf, male wife,
Girl
bread
balls?
gaslight.
Meatloaf, male wife, bread light.
Yes. Meatloaf, Malewife, bread light. Perfect. Hold on, I can still send you the picture of
I wrote that down. That's
I
good.
can send you the picture where the bread is sitting on a fucking traffic post.
Oh my god, I'll use that as the background. Oh my god.
There it is.
Light. No, bush light or natty light. God,
It's a no mic.
I didn't mean to throw a ball at this fella, but, you know, 2 Quagsires is better than 1.
It's just a
I'm
piece of bread
shaking.
sitting on a yellow traffic post.
That's so funny. I don't know why, but that image is... I forgot about it. It's so cursed. Because
I literally
showed me that the day that you were going over this the first time.
Oh yeah, it was during the Lego Island stream. I hand carved out that bread and was like, bread sock.
Oh god. I'm fucking losing it. I did not need to get that shiny right now. I mean, I did. We needed meatloaf, but I'm over the fucking edge right now.
Yeah, damn. Oh boy. I'm glad it's a Friday and I don't have anything to do tomorrow.
It gave me so much adrenaline and serotonin.
Her life
got all
has
the
been
chemicals.
vastly improved
That was a crit
by
catch, I think.
meatloaf.
Yeah, one shake.
Oh, nice.
Yo.
I didn't mean to catch it, but A is hard to not press.
Isn't that your second hoot hoot?
It's like my 3rd hoot hoot, I think.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to get to a different area.
Ryan really bulling around in the Grand Safari.
I'm just going in circles. I got so excited. All right, let's see
What other
else is in
Pokemon
here.
can you find here? I think you
I
can
got
find.
a shiny Bidoof. I named him Meatloaf.
Fucking Ryan getting zoomies.
It's gold
from
and it's like
getting
mouth
a
and its
shiny.
ears are purple. Do you want to see it? It's really cute though. You want to
Meatloaf!
see Meatloaf?
Meatloaf,
Just-
beloved.
I'm talking about Meatloaf. Meatloaf. Y'all remember that episode of Phineas and Ferb?
I feel like I have the vibe, but I don't
Meatloaf.
think I've seen it. Like, I've heard of it or watched, like...
No, he doesn't look the same. Don't shame. I'm so proud of Meatloaf. Don't.
I'm sorry. I just wish it was like a line.
Meatloaf is a good boy.
Yeah, Meatloaf is our
Meatloaf did
beloved.
nothing wrong.
Hashtag free my man Meatloaf.
Free my man Meatloaf. So that was exciting. I got it in the Savari zone too, so I was like, how do you catch these things again? Should I use bait? I don't know. Oh my god. I knew there was gonna be one tonight. I felt it.
Yeah, if you're playing a game for 17 hours.
Wait, what's up?
Watch you get a shiny in the front.
Watch me get a shiny in the friend lock? I won't be able to catch it, probably. Unless we do the
no,
shiny
we
claws.
We should make the rule that if it's a shiny, you absolutely get to catch it.
Alright, fair.
Yeah, and like, especially if it's on stream, like...
Oh, yeah.
Useful person could be the shiny.
Hey, do you want to throw me a bottle of water?
We're out.
You just have to find,
Yeah,
like, somebody
fill
who
this up in the
happens to
sink.
be online at the time to
Won't you
do it.
for me because I love you.
I'll gladly split my soul in half to be a shiny. Or you just pull, like, a random viewer.
God.
They only get to type through chat.
Yeah.
They die like instantly.
That would be the best bit.
Oh my
I
god.
meant to go to the other side. I should have gone to area 2.
You like
Oh,
so you can't get
horrify
over there.
everybody by releasing the shiny.
Ryan, you gotta hydrate.
I am. I was getting water. Well, Shelby was getting me water because Shelby's awesome.
Oh my god, find a shiny in its chat.
Oh my god.
That would be cursed enough for it to work. I'd do it.
And then instantly kill it.
Yes!
Just be like, oops, my finger slipped, I released him. Sorry.
Now look at this. Look at what these people have done to me. Don't get me wrong. I hate chat, but it's definitely it's like a circular energy in here where we all hate chat, and then it makes us hate chat more. As a Pokemon, of
Yeah.
course. Love you,
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
Find a random person and kidnap them. Throw them in a bag and they end up in the Ryan Luck server. Like, where am I? It'll be another chat form Churmy situation.
No, we had chat pin.
We had
last
chat. It was
time.
Gulpin,
we had
yeah.
chat pin.
And then we taught them explosion and forced them to use it.
And we gave them
I
Never
deleted
Stone.
all the other moves between the streams. It was cursed.
Like, we bully chat pin hard,
They weren't happy about it. Not at all.
Not even
but
a
it was
little bit.
hilarious.
Oof. It was
It
bad.
was worth it for the bit.
Yeah.
Wait,
It was what? How many deaths due to explosion? Was it 2 or 3?
I know I died to explosion.
Art died to explosion too, didn't he?
I
No,
don't think
it
Art
was
did.
Art got
Art died to
drill
a
pecked
haunt,
and then
bro.
died to burn.
Oh yeah. Didn't Xeno die to explosion?
No, Xeno died to poison.
Oh. What did we die?
I'm so happy right
When
now.
we died in the Elite Four because we
When
Oh,
we did
yeah.
the quote-unquote
Scouting.
scouting. Because we wanted to die.
I still want the edit to be like, oh, we're gonna make a name for ourselves.
What
We're gonna
edit?
get all the fan art and then just scoop up from Dada and I just explode.
Anyway, thanks for redeeming Hydrate, Wendell.
Oh yeah,
appreciate it.
we finished a friend lock. Yep, it's all on
Yeah.
Ryan's YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's all on my YouTube channel.
I
Which
can
is that
find the
linked?
If you
VOD.
ever want to check it out,
Oh, it
I
is.
can link it really quick. Yeah, it's just
SkullRyan.
well, it's slash VODs, I think, or exclamation point VODs.
Oh,
Oh, thank you, Pabu. Speaking of cool things, fucking quick balls.
yo, quick balls.
Literally all of my money.
And
Poggle.
also dusk balls are nice.
Oh yeah, I
Buttons.
should have bought a couple, but it's okay.
Oh, you got 2 Premier Balls. Hell yeah.
Do I have anything to sell? Actually, I probably should have checked.
Hey Ryan, I'm realizing all the new people haven't even seen my profile picture. It's just been Kool-Aid Man
Oh,
for like
yeah.
multiple hours.
I mean, it's just a nice little drawing of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Now
time
put
to
the
get rid
Kool-Aid
of
Man
Kool-Aid
back.
Man.
Oh.
Oh well, I deleted it as you were saying that, and I'm not gonna go get it again because that means I'd have to switch monitors for like a 5th time. Oh my god.
Damn.
I know. You think you're friends with somebody and then they don't put your Kool-Aid Man back. I did want to ask about the Kool-Aid Man profile picture. Well,
Oh, it's not.
For
it's
the
not
bait.
that big of a story.
Oh, it's not.
Peyton just
I
said,
just-
I want Kool-Aid Man over me because someone else was
Well-
Scrappy Doo Lobster, and I said, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
when
the
you're
reason
right
I have
here-
it is no, that GIF is my my raid notif on Twitch,
Oh, it is?
and it just goes, oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's so good.
Snap into a Slim Shot. I don't know why I went into bad macho. Bad, God.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Oh, yeah, brother. Hey, I don't really need it. I already have one. It's just the other variant. I forget.
Yep, still counts into Pokédex.
Yeah. What? We're just fighting Quasher. Quasher Wake. Crasher Wake.
Fastball wake.
Oh, we're fighting Quasher Wake.
Ooh woo.
Hate that. I'm gonna not do that. Let's put Tuxedo Mask out front because just gonna wreck that. We can put Malewife up there to get some more levels. I might switch in. Glizzy probably would die. Meatloaf is a
Glizzy.
baby.
Do not put. Oh yeah, there's a rival battle in front of the gym.
Oh, yeah.
we can do that. That'll be fine. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Before I walk headfirst into hell. I think everyone's healed, but I'll do it one more time just to be sure.
Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Oh god.
What's up?
What's good?
Yo, Jay.
Hi.
Did you just regret being in here because you just went, oh god. It's been a while, bud.
Yeah.
How's school been treating you? Like used garbage, I think is the right answer.
Yeah.
but I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is bad.
Oh,
I guess
you
that's a
don't play-
platinum thing.
Huh.
So we got meatloaf.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, introduce Jay to the team.
Yeah, Jay, in case you haven't been fully introduced, we've got Tuxedo Mask, Malewife, Philip CDI, Waffle Fries, Glizzy, and Meatloaf.
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Just want to make sure you're fully introduced as you've been, So
Fully immersed.
I might have missed it because I got excited about the about Meatloaf. But what clip was that?
Oh, he put it in art.
Oh, you put it in art? Okay.
Yeah, it was just like an intro for like friend's YouTube channel.
Oh, that's badass.
Dang. Very cool, but it took you. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I had to come up with the design as well. So
Okay.
that was the main part that took the longest. And then I didn't have a proper animating like program.
Oh,
Oh,
so
so
I
you
was just
just-
problem after
I was just-
problem.
I was tossing everything into my editing my editing software.
Yep.
While
Frame by
exporting. Well, I exported the PNGs of all the layers that I did for the logo, and then just like keyframed it in the software.
I think you're a little
Yeah.
wild. Let me
Okay, that's not bad.
That's the only way to animate. That's what I do.
What, keyframing? Yeah. Same.
I mean, there's some sort of keyframing in most animation.
I just don't like using freaking animation programs because I'm too lazy to learn them.
Yeah.
So I just use editing software.
I see.
Love it.
I remember
I
you were.
was really.
Oh, I wanted to ask Payton before.
Yeah.
Did you happen to see that one Jay stream where Jay was streaming Pokemon Emerald, was it, right? Where you
No.
the bit? No, what was it? Which one was it?
It was Emerald.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
No, I don't think I saw it.
Jay was doing a challenge thing, or like testing a challenge run rather, where each
Mhm.
loading zone is randomized.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
And we were talking about doing a race of that at some point, which I
I
think
would
would be
still
fun.
love to.
I'm
Oh,
still
I
down.
would
I told you
just-
I'm down. I just
wanna
want to know
do
when you
that.
have time. Which I
I
know is
also
hard.
am just bad at Pokemon.
I mean,
Yeah, fair.
I'm stupid, and I'd probably go in the wrong direction for like at least 20 minutes.
I'd be interested in that. I'd stream it.
Yeah.
I'd love to do it. A three-way race would be fun. Just multi-stream, link to each other's
Oh.
stuff or whatever.
oh freaking
Yeah, a
hell,
whole
that'd be
bunch of
so
people
fun to
doing it.
watch. It'd be complete chaos.
Look at all this
Oh,
Pokemon
absolutely.
content.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like,
I mean, it is my like
yeah.
sub badges and stuff. I do love the games. It's been a while.
I mean, we kind of all came together because of Pokemon.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the story of our like coming together is very cool too. We all
Yeah.
freaking well, some of us, but
Most
The-
of us.
the whole reason the Ryan Lock was created was we were all in Joe like King Moosh's Discord server because we had all found him from
Mhm.
the Salty Friend Lock, and we were all just like hanging out in there. And one night we got into a call and played Jackbox, and we
Yeah.
all just like bonded and met each other.
And
And
then
then
I
Ryan-
decided I'm gonna start streaming and we're gonna do a friend lock. And then
Yeah,
I contacted
Ryan-
a few people and they said okay.
Ryan jokingly said, "I'm gonna make my own Friend Lock," and I was like, "I'd do it, yeah." Everybody else was like, "Yeah, hell yeah." So we started it.
So we did it, and
And
then
it
we
just
started
happened.
adding people, and it grew and it grew, and now we've got like a good almost 20 people. What?
Crazy.
It's 20? Okay, Shelby says it's 20.
Yep, exactly. Though not all of them are going to be in our our second season.
Yeah. But they're all still
They're
part of
what?
the crew.
2 or 3 that aren't.
There's 3, I think.
Mhm.
It'll be so good. I'm so second season's gonna be. I think it's gonna be the peak. At least for like,
Very cool.
it's gonna be above the last season. I'm not saying that if we do a season 3, it's gonna be bad. I'm just saying like, it's gonna be really good.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen the layout, and that's exciting. We got
Yeah.
PokeLink working. That's exciting.
Very awesome.
And like, well, it's not gonna be like completely friggin' like absolutely modded like the platinum one. We'll find ways to make it special.
I would say you can't really mod ORS at
Well, I
all.
was like beginning to research, but then I gave up because I was like, lazy.
You can.
I mean,
you
it's
can
our thing now.
change.
Teams
you
probably
can-
wouldn't be that hard to change.
No,
and-
teams aren't hard to change. You cannot redo like graphics and stuff. Not really.
Yeah, unless you like get really into it, you probably are gonna have trouble getting like textures and models changed.
Just, I mean, you want to do some 3D modeling, Pabu?
I mean, I gotta get into it eventually.
Fair enough. Just replace the the Steven Stone model with like Jonesy from Fortnite.
That would be so
my
funny.
God.
Where'd you pull that from?
Right out of my ass.
God, that's so funny. Yeah, I'm excited to eventually do some of those more races and stuff, honestly. I just want to do more group content where it's just not me playing a game and everyone vibing.
Yeah.
We still need to get a good, chaotic, hatred-filled Among Us stream. At least one.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Among Us.
I'm gonna be as toxic as possible.
As always. Why wouldn't you be? It's Among Us.
I can't wait to be Among Us imposter in real life.
Yo!
So true.
God.
Steven Stone is now in Fortnite. Finally, I can kill Rick Sanchez with Steven Stone.
I can go see the Martin Luther King I Have a Dream speech as Steven Stone from Pokemon. Steven Stone says Black Lives Matter.
Hell yeah.
Yo?
Steven Stone would. Steven Stone's fucking based.
Steven Stone is fucking sick.
Steven Stone's gay as hell, and that's badass.
You just got gnomed by Sap Sipper, my good friend.
Wait, I wasn't paying it. Oh.
Oh yeah,
I wasn't even
Sap
paying
Sipper.
attention. Oh, fuck.
It's not a water type, it's a normal fairy type. Hit it with Poison Sting. Fuck it up.
Bastard. Yeah. You're right. I was like, haha, funny water type. Nope.
Man, am I like when I was like developing a water monotype team, I kinda wanted to like have two Azumarils, one Sap Sipper and one freaking
Huge
belly
power.
drum. Yeah, huge power belly drum.
Damn.
That's rude.
Like I believe the Sap Sipper would be a Perish Song Staller. With Whirlpool.
That sounds like hell.
I wish I knew enough. I mean, it sounds bad from all those moves individually. I don't know how they stack.
Whirlpool means
keeps
you can't
from
escape. Perish Song is Perish Song.
Yeah, I know what that's a bad combo. I mean, good, bad for the person you're fighting.
And
Yep.
just like name them thing 1 and 2.
There we go.
Oh yeah, a bunch of us watched the freaking 4th stream of season 2 of Salt to Friendlike together.
Yeah, we did.
Then I never
Forgot
did it
about
again
that.
because there were a lot of people talking and it was like, oh frick,
Yep.
noises.
I can't hear the lore.
Never finished season 2.
I
I never watched anything past like the 5th stream.
Damn. Seriously?
Yeah. I've been so busy with my own stuff. Like, I love it,
Oh yeah.
and they're great, but I've just been so busy getting my own
Oh yeah,
shit under
because
control.
literally right after Salty's ended, we started ours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was getting it set up and doing other streams, like, up until then. So,
Well, you didn't do any other streams before the Friendlock.
wait. I think it was going on while Salty's was going on.
Yeah.
No? Wait,
no,
it
it
was?
Yeah,
did.
they overlapped.
They were gonna...
Yeah,
Yeah, they
it was
overlapped.
during their like break before like the
Oh,
freaking
yeah.
play return, I
Yep.
think.
Yep.
Play rematch.
I was gonna say it was some sort of scuffed thing, but yeah.
And we were like gonna advertise during like their week break. Like, oh, you're missing the Salty friend lock? Come watch our friend lock where we beat Salty.
Yeah.
I'm still out searching for victims. I mean friends for a friend lock because it's fun. Hell yeah, do it. Find some good friends and you won't regret it. It's a good time. Who would have known the funny shit poster would end up making a new genre of nuzlocking? I know, right?
Yeah.
Man, I remember before our final freaking friendlock episode, I was like speed running like one like last promotional art.
Yeah.
Oh, for ours, yeah.
I'm gonna make some good promos for this season. It's gonna be good.
Promo
What?
videos or pictures?
Both.
Hog.
Promo pictures for Twitter, promo videos, just also for Twitter. Both.
And
just
YouTube.
both everywhere, yeah.
I might do some promo like doodles and stuff because it's fun. Like it was a blast
Lingle.
to do
Okay.
the final promo art.
Malewife will be fine.
Like I still can't believe that like over a weekend I just made like an entire like piece with like 6 characters.
I can't wait
Wait.
to watch 2 friend locks at the same time and possibly make fan art for it. Hell yeah.
Hey yo.
Also,
yeah.
I didn't know
Love
anybody
fan
else
art.
was doing one.
Yeah, who is it? Do you
Well,
mind
Salty's
showing
is
who?
premiering on YouTube.
Oh, is it that one?
Maybe.
Maybe it's somebody else's.
But yeah, the only other
Salty's?
person who
Okay.
the only other person who I knew did a friend lock was Peanut.
Oh yeah.
I know some of Joe's friends do.
I know that like some person that I followed like retweeted like a friend like they were in, but I never followed up on it at past the first stream.
I'm surprised that we're like this is, I mean, it's weird to say, but like when I look on YouTube, we're like the second most popular friend lock that isn't like either Salties or videos about Salties.
Oh wow.
Like we're right
Oh.
below.
Learned about the Ryan lock via Peanut. Yeah, that's how a lot of people did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she was in first season.
Yeah, and we'll be in second season.
Yeah.
Like I'm
Yo.
still in
Wait,
like
where?
disbelief that like there are people that have like discovered our freaking like channels just through our friend lock
Oh,
and
Jay,
not just word of mouth.
I think I reran the thing earlier. And let me make sure. Yeah, I reran the thing earlier because Linear can't go at the time that they're going, and you are swapping places with Linear, I think. Is that okay?
I mean, I don't know what's happening, so maybe.
It'll be December 3rd at 8:30 EST. If not, I can just pick another slot to swap randomly.
2 weeks from today.
Yeah, 2 weeks from today.
That's probably fine. That's
Also,
probably good.
Yeah, Ryan, you're right. Fucking. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, your friend lock is the first one that comes up after all of Salty's
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh,
And
the one
yes.
I got was the one by Allosaurus.
I did have the Pan flag because I am Pan, and that is just now it's branding. Also,
Yeah.
it's Pride Month. Yeah. Should I let this guy evolve, or should I just keep him as the doofy little bidoof?
Keep his bidoof.
So wait, does that put me at
Mashing B.
like
Stop.
4th?
There we go. No. Yes.
Okay.
We're trying not to spoil anything.
No
Yeah.
spoilies.
I just needed to make sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why I said
Finals.
swap. It's fine. Yeah, you figure out your stuff, and if you can't, just tell me, and I'll put someone else in.
Yes, sir.
At least
Sorry,
when finals
sorry.
are done, you'll have hopefully at least somewhat more time for a little bit,
Yeah.
for a few weeks.
Especially
Yeah,
when-
well, I got like a very nice job that's remote and
Yeah, I heard
like
about
easy.
that.
So I
Let
should
me
be
go all the
good.
way back. What have I done? I wasn't paying any
Spoilers,
attention.
everyone totally dies. No, we actually didn't have that many deaths. surprising. Like,
Except we
A bunch
did.
of them were on purpose.
yeah.
It was funny.
Next season,
what
it's
are
we're
we
not gonna
trying
have that
to
luxury.
do?
In
What are
the
we trying to
gym,
do
or-
here?
Yeah, I just did
Yeah.
the puzzle really stupid. It's okay.
Ryan
I
just
swear,
forgot how to do
like-
puzzles.
I just undid my entire puzzle. Wait, no,
Okay.
I'm dumb.
Oh, Ryan.
No, no, let me go back. I'm the worst. Yeah, I
Go
love
back,
the
I
3D
want the
graphics in
monkey.
this game. The limited 3D is just so charming.
Mm.
I mean, it's
my
not that limited,
God.
but it's charming. Alright. Not gonna hit the button, I swear.
You say that.
Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan.
Okay, I didn't hit that
you
one.
did it!
Wait, how's my... Oh, you're still alive? Okay, cool. Hit this button. Go find the yellow one. Yeah, I'm dumb. It's okay. I accept this as truth.
Good thing there isn't like too many like, or well, there isn't really any like complicated puzzle and like auras.
Now imagine me
No.
trying to do this puzzle while my brain's melting and managing like 10 friends.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
friend lock.
Oh yeah, this puzzle in the friend lock was hell.
Yeah, I was way too stressed.
Oh my God, Wake is massive.
Wake is massive chibi. Lord chibi.
And then you almost lost a Torterra.
I mean, what? We're like a 13-year-old or something.
I mean, I guess most adult wrestling men would look massive compared to a 13-year-old. Good God.
Yeah.
Can't speak. Because I streamed for 14 and a half hours. I have brain, yes.
All right.
Thank you, Satan.
I think I'm going to go to bed because it's 2 in the morning, and
Gotta get to sleep.
I'll see you guys.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty chill around these parts for the rest of the stream. Unless we find another shiny, I guess. Yes, Tuxedo Mask is a Sailor Moon reference. Oh my god, it had an ice move.
Oh dang, they buffed Wake a little.
I love this compared to the friend lock where we're like, okay, let's think about what moves they might have and see what moves they do have at a certain point. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well,
Versus me just going in here and being like, nah.
well, you did kind of just jump into Wake.
I mean,
You forgot that Floatzel has a freaking ice move
I
and
mean,
nearly killed Steve.
yeah, Floatzel did nearly kill Steve. I think that was the closest death we had that, you know, they didn't actually die.
Yeah, I think there was like a few close calls in like the ice gym.
There were 13-year-olds taller than me when I was 19, but I'm not a wrestling man. Truly the greatest L.
When you're a wrestling man, you're just built different.
Yeah, Floatzel definitely has an ice move, at least in Platinum. If not in this, which I assume is the same in this regard. This will be a good place to leave in. I'm gonna binge watch Ryan Lock tonight. Let's go. You know what? Good for you. Don't wear yourself out. Shelby from the other room just went, good for you.
Good luck with like the scuffed first episode.
Because it's funny. But it's funny. But you said it in like the meme way. Anyway, one of Joe, King Moosh's good friends, Tallboy, also Ryan, rated me, and one of the people that was in Tallboy's stream is here hanging out and was vibing with us while Payton was making the funnies, and is now saying that they're gonna watch the Ryan Lock. To which I said, good for you! Good for you! I finished the friend lock in a day? Oh my
like
god!
the VODs?
Actually, I think I did that in like 2 days. For the first
But like,
one.
is that physically possible?
Our VODs? Yeah. You can finish it in 24 hours if you're crazy.
Oh yeah. And if you're watching it at double speed, yeah.
Well, I mean, even not at double speed, you could just...
Yeah, it's technically possible, but it's better double speed.
Yeah, double speed.
You finish season 2 in a day. Jeez.
Oh god.
Well, what are you up to right now, Jay? You just vibing, or are you working on some homework, or what's up?
No. I'm not doing anything. I'm just vibing. I was thinking about doing art because of like
Hell
the
yeah.
whole I have a whole bunch of emote slots to fill up
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah.
so I could do art. And then but I don't have any schoolwork. I get a 9-day like Thanksgiving break thing.
Oh,
So that's kind of nice.
that's great.
Yeah.
Nice.
Peyton and I decided that you are the pretty boy of the group.
Oh,
earlier today.
sweet.
I thought
mean,
it was
I'm-
you, Joe.
No, I thought it was me and Peyton. Maybe it was me and Joe. Either way, it's true. I
Well,
don't remember
thank
the
you.
term we specifically used, but it's true.
Her
Well, if it makes you, that's actually funny because the other friend group I'm in of like engineers gave me the cam boy role in our Discord.
It's just it's your essence. You're just nice and very handsome.
Well, thank you.
Callie's very
No,
lucky.
I try.
You don't
True.
have to.
I saw you. I saw like the picture of I like check in occasionally since school suck
School's
and stuff.
big suck, yeah.
And I saw you with very long hair,
From like
And-
years ago.
and I got confused.
No, that's actually me from around the time I first popped into your streams.
Whack.
Yeah. I
I'm
miss that.
sorry.
What do you mean that you're sorry? I miss my long hair.
No, I missed that you had to watch my streams.
Oh. No, I still watch your stream. Whenever they happen. If I had
Yeah.
one.
Like monthly.
Here's where I'd put my J stream. If I had one. Waffle fries, no, I stand them. Good thing this isn't a Nuzlocke of any kind then, because they're definitely coming back in like 5 minutes. Because this is just a vibe playthrough. A blooper. I see your name and I think about Zoopers Doopers. Is that a thing? Still need to apply for
Hey,
a
we
course.
finished the gym. Yo, let's go.
I mean, I like most cupcakes. No, do not evolve. Illegal. Banned.
Cupcake, nice.
Do I have an Everstone, actually? You're also illegal from evolving. I might need to put meatloaf away until we get an Everstone.
True.
Malewife's gonna be big, strong lady.
I think I saw that the daycare doesn't level up Pokemon anymore. Is that true?
It might be.
Okay.
I wouldn't
didn't know
be too
I didn't-
upset about it in this game specifically, but I
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah, you might be right. I think I might have heard something about that. I'm not too sure.
Yeah. I wasn't sure. I was been watching like some different people streaming it today.
I'm sorry, what are icy poles? I don't know what that means, Chad.
What? What?
Satan, like, what are you saying?
What?
It's an oval stone. I thought it was an Everstone. Curses.
Are icy poles like popsicles?
If they are popsicles, I'm gonna lose it. That's an amazing name for popsicles.
I'm pretty sure they're popsicles.
Cause Satan's Australian, so that would be a blessed name for popsicles.
Yeah, I think
so
it's the
many
Australian name
context.
for popsicles.
Are they the little things on a stick that taste usually like fruit flavored but like fake and are cold? I don't know, because their response to is that a popsicle is I think? Or is it more like an otter pop, like where it's like in a tube in like a little bag? I'm gonna look it up. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. The internet exists for a reason. Yeah, icy poles. That's just a popsicle.
Let's go.
That's a much better name. I like that name.
My knowledge.
Apparent.
It's massive.
Wait, no, Zooper Doopers are otter pops. Yeah, they're people call them Super Dupers, Icy Poles, or Otter Pops, or Freezies apparently. Yeah. Do we still have Otter Pops? Yeah. I don't eat them, so. Lick Sticks. That's a good name. I guess you're a popsicle now.
Hey, what's up? Oh, I'm sorry.
They're already hard. Well, that was...
I love seeing Meatloaf follow you.
It brings me such joy. I really need an Everstone. I think we're gonna hop... It prevents Pokemon from evolving without you having to stop at every level.
Meatloaf, because he's
We
cute.
gave one
And,
to Chapin.
yeah, but I like Bidoof for now, and I can always evolve him as long as he's not level 100.
And then I have a Curlia, which I want to evolve into Gallade, but I need a stone, which means it's going to try to evolve into Gardevoir until I get that stone. Yeah. Let's go underground. Excuse me? Apparently I couldn't enter the underground in that one specific spot.
They didn't want you to do it in front of a scientist.
Don't let him see.
You just fall into the ground.
I'm on the fence about getting another insult. What do you want to save up for? Just save up for something good. In primary schools, year 6s would sell them in term 4 to raise money for graduation excursion. I think we would do... With less words, I think we would do that too. I think that's something that also happened in my schools.
My school just sold cookies. But, like, everybody sold cookies.
We had icy poles during field day.
Oh, heck yeah!
Everybody knows field day.
Bro, field day was so hype.
Field day's always hype. Looked on Twitter and apparently people are clipping on bridges in this game. Yeah! I heard you can get out of bounds just like the original, which is, you know, great faithful remake. Very proud of that. I'm glad you got some time to vibe, Jay. I've been feeling so bad that you've been so stressed recently. Like I just see you in anguish and I'm like, my son. My poor son.
I actually am probably going to be failing one of my classes.
Oh, that's
which is
fun.
fun.
Dang.
Which class?
I took
if
in.
you don't mind.
It's called signal analysis. It's
Yeah, you told me about it. Oh yeah.
It's a dumb general electrical engineering type class. And
is it one you have to take or is it like when you have the option?
so I have to take pretty much every class I like on my
Okay.
degree sheet.
That sucks.
But it doesn't really apply to my field, which is fun.
I mean, but yeah. But you still need to pass it to get your degree,
yeah.
which sucks.
Which there's a chance it's a like get a D in the class and you pass it.
That would be nice.
But I went into the exam on Thursday, and I had studied I studied how to do like the shortcuts that we were given and were able to put in our formula sheet. And then we go in and every single thing is, hey, you can't use shortcuts, even though we told you to write them down, and instead figure out how to derive the shortcuts. And that was for every single thing.
And I'm assuming
then I got
everyone
annoyed.
knew the shortcuts.
Oh,
Like no
yeah.
one, like everyone died basically that day.
And maybe, I'm not sure yet. But see, there's this thing where if you got like have been contact traced, you can take it online, and the professor makes every single question on the exam something from the notes or from the homework, and so people will just go and cheat. And I took an exam, I guess Friday morning, so yesterday morning at this point for me.
Yeah.
and he was bragging to me about how he stayed at home and just cheated because every single like answer was online, and I'm just
honestly,
sitting here like,
fuck that class. So
I'm just like, dude, I totally got a 20%. So I like sent an email to the professor and said, hey, hey mate,
oh, you can make it? Then I won't bother switching it. It'll just stay the same.
please, please let me pass. What do I have to do to you to pass your class?
Friend lock
And
stuff,
he-
Booper, by the way. Please let me pass.
Please.
Please, God. I've
he said-
thankfully never been in that situation, but I've known a lot of people that have been like, what can I do? Like, how do I get to pass this class, you know?
Yeah, and what's worse is I have like 4
I just
finals,
tried to stun it.
all worth like 30% of the grade, of the final grade. So there's just a chance I could fail every class, which is
Wow.
great.
That, I believe in you. You're gonna at least get some of them done.
Oh
Maybe
no,
if you-
we got everything else is solid A's. Don't worry, we
for you.
chilling.
I agree so much with what was said earlier. Remember, failing classes doesn't say anything about your worth. Those are some
Yeah.
good, wise words. I appreciate
Oh,
that
no.
so much.
Yeah.
Dude, after like interviewing for a couple jobs, I found out that no one cares about your GPA.
Wow.
Especially the classes coming out of like a college right now, where so many of them have just cheated through. Like they don't care what your grade was because you could have just been the type of person to have written down the exact like every single note, and you don't understand any of it, but you have it written down so you could copy it down.
I mean, that kind of sucks.
So-
I've been in college for 6 years and I have like a 5 going on 6. I'm going to be taking my one last class because scheduling's dumb. And I have like a 4.0. So that's kind of bad for me.
Well, okay, but like in your case, like it's not bad for you because you're like actually like a god at programming and stuff, or like your major and what you're doing.
I mean, fair.
So, but like there are people that just aren't good at that. So like I went in like my interview I had we talked for like 20 minutes and then they straight up just gave me the software and was like, "Hey, here's the software we had developed. Figure it out. We're going to grade you based on how well you can do, how fast you can get it, and like everything."
Mm-hmm.
And it took like 30 minutes. And they're like, "Yo, it's pretty good though." They're like, and then I like actually found problems with their software and told them how to fix it. And they're like, "Ooh."
Hell yeah.
They're like, we paid a lot of money for this, and you found problems. I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I do."
What language do you use in programming? I code in most language. I can use most languages. Java, C, C#, C++.
I can print out "Hello World" in any language, actually.
I can do most of that in most language. I can do Luna scripting. I can do basically just about any major language. Nothing like Rust or anything or Ruby, but you know, anything people give a shit about that's like really common.
Assembly.
I can do assembly actually. I can do MIPS.
Yo.
I can write MIPS and I can write plate and I can write racket,
Yo.
which are some weird languages. And very.
Ryan's just making up words now.
No, it's true. Look it up. It's the compiler is called Dr. Racket for racket and plate.
Actually.
Yeah. My professor actually helps develop one of those languages, the one that is for that class. I mean, it's a pretty based class, so I'm not even upset. It's not like one of those, "Oh, I wrote the book" situations.
Think.
I'm trying. Oh, yeah, JavaScript. I'm still learning because I haven't done much web stuff. It's much easier if you already know Java, which is
You done Rust?
thing. No,
Can you-
specifically haven't done Rust. Have
Hmm.
you?
It's That's actually one I'm learning just because for engineers or like
Yeah.
the software engineers, it's really insane because you can program both hardware and software.
That's what I heard, yeah. That is probably really good for you and not really necessary for me, who's in literally just programming and game design, so you know. Probably not gonna need that. It sounds good though for engineers.
Yeah, no, it's kind of hype.
I know a bit of Ruby. Yeah, I know nothing about Ruby whatsoever other than it exists.
It is a thing. That's for sure.
Wait. You could work Alice. Excuse what? What does that mean? I'm gonna just say Linux is overly complex for no reason. I don't mind Linux. I don't use
Linux
it
isn't too
personally
bad.
too much. It's a little complicated if you're not, like, in that field. But I don't, like, hate it. I just don't really choose to use it. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, it's pretty simple. But for, like, you know, people who don't really, like, aren't computer savvy. I saw a video of someone surfing on another person. You know what? Good for them. Sounds like they're having a great day.
I wish I could surf on another person. That'd be hype. I would be the surfboard. I would love to be the surfboard probably. Who knows?
Jay, I'm gonna say this in the kindest way possible, and you're gonna hate this. You're such a bottom.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no! I want to get this thing. What's the best
Oh.
strat?
Okay, now I feel like you gotta do it slowly, right? Or...
This will get rid of most of them.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. It was a bug one, too. My favorite type. It was something we used to say in high school coding class to code movements for rudimentary 3D models. It was a learning software. Oh, I think I've heard of that, actually.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've used it or seen it, but I've heard whispers. I think my dad understands Linux. The pain
On the
head.
wind.
I'm pretty sure you can get Everstones in the underground, right? Do you know, Pabu? I'm assuming you're the only one who would.
No, I don't know.
I know I got
wait.
him when Platinum.
Wait, I just freaking remembered what Alice is.
Yeah, one of our friends. I'm sorry.
That, and also, like, I think they made me, like, use it in, like, 8th grade.
How many episodes of Friendlock were there, or how many Friendlock
8.
things did we have?
8
8?
episodes, yeah. 8
I
streams.
thought it was 8.
Jolene.
Yeah, because we did all the currently released parts of JoJo as the naming scheme, and I remember that's 8. That's how I always remember.
Man, what would have the 9 episode been named if, like, JoJo Lands was announced?
I mean, God, I probably would have just named it something else, because I don't think JoJo Lands would have been announced, unless I'm misremembering
Yeah,
the
I
timeline.
know, but, like, hypothetically.
Time to binge all 8, let's go. You know what, I appreciate your determination. You get that.
Oh, nice
Good luck.
Linear. Get the link.
Yeah. Thank you, Linear. Save that, jot it down.
Yeah. Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Yeah, that was us. That was us.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one of the people who won't be returning for season 2. But we do have a lot of cool new people like Linear and Alice and Joe, who didn't really get much screen time. And, well,
Joe said bruh.
Joe did say bruh. We did mod Joe to actually say bruh, which was pretty cool.
Like, it was like one thing that I freaking decided last moment, and we heard it once.
I'm gonna get emotionally attached to the funny talking Pokemons. Literally me when I watch any friend lock. I'm like, haha, this is so fun and goofy. And I'm like, wait, I care about these shitpost characters so much. What a trip. Did you were talking about your mod thing on stream the other day, right? Or not the other day, but when you were doing the Emerald thing? Like the thing you've been working on for a while? For Breath of the Wild?
Oh.
Were you saying like
yeah.
Point Crow was playing it or something? Or were you talking about a different mod? Because if so, that's badass.
Well, Point Crow plays our Relics of the Past mod.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, that was like I think his top video. Maybe even like one of the top 2.
Yeah, I don't...
At least like top 5.
I'm gonna be honest, the only things I've seen of Point Crow is this when I used to watch Smant, the stuff he did with Smant, and the cooking videos, because those are just like easy bingeable content for me who is a medium fan of Breath of the Wild.
We got Smant as well.
Hell yeah.
To play it.
They seem chill.
It's a lot harder, I think. I'm technically, I think the like the third in chart, like third on the chain, with like only like Shadowmark, the person I did the intro for, one other person above me, and then I'm like the senior team lead. But I think the mod I was actually working on or talking about was probably for like Second Wind, which was
okay. I thought it was
just
Relics
like
of the Past. I didn't realize. Okay, I got you now. But
yeah,
I think it was Second Wind that you were talking about, but I guess I got confused.
Dude, that's the one I've been working on since like July.
You are so busy. I'm not surprised you don't get to stream between classes, that, and how many fucking jobs you had. You're a madman.
Still have, yeah.
Still have, yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to past tense your jobs.
I work close to 3 or 4 jobs at a time.
Also, let me say, I appreciate you wanting to stay. We are going for like, what? It's no, we're gonna go for 2.5 more hours. Feel free to drop out at any time. Like, we're like obviously up to all of you, but to chat specifically, like it's gonna be a while. So don't. 2 more hours. Let's go. Okay, if that's the way you want to take it.
Easy.
Easy. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you get a week off for Thanksgiving though. That's so good. I don't get that. So.
Yeah, we didn't get a fall break, so they just took like our fall break and put and applied those to Monday and Tuesday of like the Thanksgiving week.
That's
since
what
we would get
that. we get Halloween, or not Halloween, like fall break, like pre-Halloween, like I think early October, and then we have 1 day, except 2 days for Thanksgiving break, besides the weekend.
Yeah, so like the Thursday and Friday.
Also, we got a fossil. Let's go. Yes, the Thursday and Friday. I just realized another Pokemon I want on my team, but I think it's post-game.
Ooh, new Pokemon?
Is Armaldo's post-game, right?
I thought that was a Gen 3 or Gen 2. I don't know.
I thought you could get Gen 3 and Gen 2 fossils post-game.
I don't know.
Okay, well.
I mean,
I don't know.
I'm not the Pokemon person.
I'll get it post-game. Fuck, that should have been my favorite Pokemon for my tweet. I literally forgot Armaldo existed. I hate my life.
God.
Well, I like Frostlass almost as much. It's fine. I'll do a little bit more of this, and then we'll go back to the overworld. Holy shit, that's a big gem.
Massive.
I was so happy. I was like, I don't know if Jay's gonna be able to join the second season because Jay's been so busy. And when I saw that you responded to that poll, I'm like,
yeah,
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been trying to check up at least on like announcements or anything or stuff.
And I appreciate that you do that. You should not feel the need to. You've got so much shit in your life going on, and I mad respect your commitment to bullshit. Like, holy shit, dude.
Thanks. I don't know where you would get it. I don't see any locations like for Armaldo.
Yeah,
Or
it's
for
a
Anorith.
fossil. It's a fossil, and I think you can get the other fossils post game. I appreciate you looking that up. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. Because I think
Well,
in
I'm
this
not doing
game,
anything else.
what fossil? I got the armor fossil. You just said Cradle will be better than Armaldo. Shame, shame. I just really like bug Pokemon, so that's why. Never gotten a Thanksgiving break. Do you even celebrate Thanksgiving? I doubt it, unless it's like a like one of those situations where we like sent over Halloween to other countries, basically, or like we Halloweenified their already existing October holidays.
Doesn't like Canada? I think Canada has a Thanksgiving, but it's like earlier.
Yeah, they do. 15-hour mark. Let's go. Yeah, this is definitely
October
rare.
10th.
This is not gonna happen
Crazy.
very often. I'm surprised I have this much energy still.
Yeah.
I definitely think having people helps.
Oh yeah. Once there's no one here, I'm just gonna die, and that's fine. I'll just be kind of quiet, and it'll be chill for a couple hours.
Yeah. I just get PTSD whenever I see long streams.
Hey, I'm gonna, since you're new to the group, or not to the group, to the stream chat Discord situation, Booper, I'm gonna give you my recommendation. If you ever want to listen to some of my VODs in the background, I know my like favorite two, and it's, or like my favorite 2 or 3, and it's for number 1. That's not the friend lock. If you ever need some background noise, Lego Island 2 stream. That one's great.
Yes.
That one's slept on, and it's great. I would
so
also say
good.
the Goof Troop stream, more so for background noise than Lego Island even, but it's a really funny stream. Of the like, I think 96 videos now that I have, other than the friend lock, those 2 are great. If you ever need content,
Man, Lego Island 2.
mostly because like if you're not like, okay, I just need to listen to shit, I'm gonna point you in the right direction of my best streams. Because there's a lot of shit content to wade through, because I'm still starting at this. Yeah, just if you find the time. They're fun.
So Lego Island 2 is essential to the SkullRyan lore.
It so is. I mean, that's where we got a Spampton Infomaniac. And the Brickster was from the sequel. Which, sadly, the content wasn't as good, but we did get the Brickster meme.
Yo.
Oh my god. It's just good to talk to you, Jay. It's been so long.
Oh, thank you. Everything was dug up. Look at that. Clean.
Clean sweep. Rule my life with more let's go. Too much lore. That's a great statue. Holy shit. That's cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Jay, can I... Satan wants to know if he can take your bones. I never thought I'd be saying that sentence, but...
I mean,
are you
I'm not
using
really
them?
using them, so...
Can I have the knees? Why are we auctioning off parts of Jay like he's, I don't know, some sort of, like, animal for sale at the market? Oh my god. You did the steal thing again. You know what you're doing. And I respect your commitment to the hustle. As fake mad as I got during the insult. Saying steal is funny. You know what? Fuck yeah, you do you. I don't think I could have done this stream for any other game, any other day. You ever get like in those moods where you're just reliving something from your childhood and it's just like, it's just a good day. It's just a great day. All the time? Oh yeah, Pokemon Black 2 is awesome. Can I have your teeth? I do like to chew with those on occasion. I know that, you know, we're all a big fan of liquid meals in modern society, but I do really like to chew every once in a while. It's a treat. So I will have to turn you down on that. But I can offer you my molars if you would like those. I can manage without those. Have this scalp. Do you want them signed or like? God, can you imagine being the kind of person to be like, yeah, I'll sign your shit. As like a YouTuber. Ugh. I'm a random person who says funnies online. Let me sign something for you. I think I told Scott I would mail him a Tom Nook card signed by me just because it's a funny idea. I want a popcorn ball right now. I'm not a big popcorn guy, but popcorn sounds really good right now. I don't know why. I like how you're saying the word steal, and then you're asking, yo, can I have this? Wouldn't really qualify that as stealing, y'all. Wait, can I not hear you, or are you not talking? I knew something was fucked. Oh, I'm sorry, I've been talking over you. My headphones came unplugged. There we go. It's fixed. I think. Hopefully.
Baba Booey.
Okay, it's fixed. Sorry, y'all.
Oh, we were not talking over each other.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I would have felt bad.
And
Yeah,
the joke was supposed to be that we don't say anything.
Dang, okay.
Cause then we were like, oh, my
Wanted
headphones
to-
still don't work.
That would have
Sorry,
been good.
I'm too dumb
Too
to
genuine.
think of
No, you're just too nice.
that. No, I'm a mean person.
No, I'm mean. I don't know why I did that in the Carl Weezer voice. You don't have the Carl Weezer voice.
Are we gonna freaking dip into freaking Carl
Aw,
Weezer
Jimmy.
voices?
You're so mean.
Satan, you cannot have my eyes. Although if we're trading eyes, actually maybe, because my vision is really bad.
What's your prescription? Do you know, like, the rough estimate?
No,
Okay. I
I'm
want to know.
blind.
Shelby, what's your prescription? Shelby's is terrible. And how bad's your prescription? Negative 4.75, negative 4.5, astigmatism in both. It came unplugged again. I'm so upset. Now it's plugged back
Yep.
in. It came unplugged again. I need a longer fucking cable.
I just know that the freaking like eye place, they're like, oh, since your insurance covers the freaking glasses here,
Uh-huh.
you don't need a prescription. Just pick out some glasses out of like the kids section. And I'm like, none of these fit me.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta get those heart glasses, Pabu.
They don't have any. And if they did, they probably wouldn't be my size.
They have them online, and at iBuyDirect, it's super cheap to get glasses, so...
I know, but
Yeah.
also they
They're
don't
not
give
too
me my
bad.
prescription.
Wait, they literally do.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
it's not-
I've
you
never
could
asked
pay
for
a
it because
little
I
bit
didn't
for it.
need it.
If you, like, wanted iHeart glasses, you could get it for, like, $30. Probably. They're cheap.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said iHeart. Of course they're glasses for your fucking eyes. Broken man.
Glasses are just fun.
Glasses are fun.
I realize.
I like going in and confusing them by having 20/20.
You
God.
got that eye surgery, gang. Glad you didn't die, Jay. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, dude, I think I showed a picture of my alien eyes when I
Wait.
was taking the surgery.
I
And I
didn't see
showed
that.
it to, I think it was during my 24-hour So that was like a few days before.
Do you have it? Can I see it? I won't dox your alien eyes. I just want to see it.
No, I don't care. Let me see if I can find it. My mom sent me like 50 pictures to show during my like 24-hour.
Jay, that's why you're perfectly handsome. Hydrate, you got it. I'm gonna finish off this water bottle.
Actually, speaking of hydrate, we have something tragic. My chug jug water, like jug or whatever, got all like got cut somewhere, and I don't know where.
Oh,
and
no.
so anytime I try and drink it, it spills all over me. So I have to find another chug jug
That's a
for when I get
tragedy.
drowned.
Jay, would you like to take this insult, or do you want me to do it?
It
It doesn't have to be specific or thoughtful.
Imagine being wind. Like, oh my god. You can get changed by a toddler with a baton.
Okay, I was like, where's this going? And it actually ended in a good place.
So
I might have to add a second one. Oh my god. You can pay to be insulted and complimented. There's some good redemptions. Wind blown away. Yeah, more like wind blown away. I bet the wind is your breath and it smells bad. It's terrible.
Let's see. I think I can put it here.
Where's here? Did you put it in memes?
No, Mike.
No, Mike? Okay.
They let me listen to music, and like halfway through it just disconnected, and I didn't want to tell them because I felt like I was being a burden.
That's... oh my god. I would hate to have eye
Dude,
surgery. I would actually die.
And like they had the things that keep your eyes open,
Uh-huh.
and my winking muscles were so strong that it kept snapping them off, and they kept like being like, "No, you can't do that." And
Yeah.
this isn't even like corrective surgery. This was literally just to fix a like genetic disorder that would have caused me to get like go blind by like 16.
Oh my god.
It was whack.
That's whack.
But it like actually like fixed my vision as well. It was just supposed to like stop it in its place, but it like actually fixed it. Like I actually just went God mode, and like.
You just.
But I
keep
look
this
bad
same-
without glasses. I also like. I noticed something. I was doing some art for emotes,
Uh-huh.
and I looked creepy as hell, like with just like the eyes. And so I like put glasses over it, and it looked fine. But like before, it looked like a psychopath. And then I like even my emotes for like for myself like look worse without glasses.
You just take off the glasses and become Germa. Just become a fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
Actual psychopath streamer.
Really,
You don't
dude.
look like a psychopath. Psychopath. You don't look like
Psychopath.
a psychopath. I can't speak. You look like a fella. Which is the greatest compliment I could give anyone. As I only say it about my favorite people and things. I called meatloaf a fella, so you know it's a good compliment.
Holy heck.
Bro,
Yeah.
it's nearly freaking 12 a.m. and my parents aren't back.
Is that the only reason you're still here? Because you're waiting for the cousin situation to get figured out?
Yes!
I'm so sorry. Hey, at least you could hang out with us. I mean, you're exhausted, but
I
Better
wanna
than-
sleep, because I know they're gonna wake me up early. They're gonna be like, hey, freaking eat breakfast with your cousins, and I'm gonna be like, oh,
You made
I'm
me
gonna
stay
go to
up.
sleep.
till midnight, which is crazy for you, apparently.
Well, the latest I've ever, like,
I
stayed up was, like, at 2 a.m.
I didn't.
But
fill
that's,
the
like,
box.
during, like, summer breaks, where I kind of go wild on the sleep schedule, aka I sleep
wow.
at 2 a.m. instead of 10.
Oh,
Meatloaf emote
Crazy.
would be good. I would love Meatloaf emote.
oh, I can.
Would
Yeah,
be
that's what. I'll-
wonderful.
I need to commission you to make emotes, Pabu. I need to figure out what I want first, though. It's probably gonna be a while. Sleeping at a decent time is for losers. Stay up till 6 a.m. and sleep the entire day away. Oh my god, you sound like me if I had reckless abandon for what I was already doing. Like, I'm doing it, but I don't put it like that.
Oh, for me, winter break starts. I don't actually know.
Child, you have regular winter ass breaks.
I think the 10th for me, December 10th.
I think the day of my last final is the 17th.
Mm.
That's not good. But,
Wait, I should probably look up the schedule.
actually, my only final. The rest are like
Yeah.
projects.
Oof. Oh, I have a extra credit program. Oh, I did so good on my GUI program assignment.
I'm sorry I
That
had no
they
way to
gi-
help you.
They gave me like a bonus like 10%. So they gave me a 110% on the assignment.
Wait,
Nice.
wait, your school is self-paced? I'm assuming you're still in high school, or is it... Because
Is it like
college
online?
is just self-paced, so... That would not be very, like, explanatory for that.
Yeah.
Online.
Self-paced? Is that homeschool?
Is that Homestuck? I'm sorry.
No.
No, Pabu, no, don't get any ideas.
No.
You're too tired to talk about Homestuck anyway.
Bro, freaking that year of online learning was honestly not that bad. Probably because I just took easy classes and everything got just nerfed. But like, I could just freaking wake up like 5 minutes before class instead of waking up an hour and having to get ready.
Did somebody say Homestuck? Uh-oh.
Hi,
No.
I'm the local
No, he didn't.
Homestuck.
We didn't.
I hate it. I hate this. Go away. Be gone.
Okay.
No, not you. The Wormadam statue.
Yeah, it's Chirmadam.
It is Chirmadam. And I hate it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Kitty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking. As soon as I was trying to do something, he hopped on my lap.
Hell yeah. I mean,
So cool.
hell yeah if you don't own a cat. And if you don't own a cat, it's probably I'm done with your shit by now. I love cats.
They're funny little
I
guys.
wish I had a little fella. I could be like, you're my
Also-
friend now.
For me, the last day of school before winter break is 17th.
Oh shit. We're getting off the same day, Pabu.
Let's freaking go!
Wow,
Just
crazy.
like how we have the same birth month.
Yo. When do I get out? Oh, school starts freaking January 3rd?
Ouch.
Pain!
Third?
Yeah!
Usually mine isn't a couple weeks into January. I guess it's because college is shorter terms, but still.
Still agonizing.
Yeah. I actually did better at university working from home than I did previously. I think it's because of some mental health stuff. I have never felt something so hard. That's so true. God.
Yeah. Well, I
Also
think
cheating,
it's
but- I mean,
it's
I never
just it's just way better at home because well, I just learn better from reading the textbook myself or anything because all of the professors here, most of them are paid to do research
Yeah.
and they don't
boing,
care about
boing.
teaching.
Yeah, I don't learn better from the textbook, and I don't understand how you or anybody can, but more power to you for doing it.
I don't understand textbooks.
Yeah.
It's not in a language that I get.
I will say I have gotten away with so much of not caring. I shouldn't have made it as far as I have. Without a doubt. Like, the last 3 semesters have had almost no studying before. Or studying the night before and playing like Dota or another video game to calm myself down. And then going in and getting like an 80 or 90. With the occasional absolute bomb. Well, but it's engineering classes. Like, this is gonna affect someone one day. They're gonna ask me to make electricity, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know, I didn't learn how to like rub my hands together and make sparks.
That's all
I don't
engineering.
know.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I wasn't at that class.
Read the spark making textbook. I'm going back up. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell? Call
What?
hammer.
Help.
Did you just say hell?
Help.
Oh. I was like, jeez, Pabu.
Help.
I'm impressed. I mean, surprised. I'm impressed. You didn't swear.
No.
Oh.
Killed me when you said ball. Wait, was it balls you wouldn't say to me, and then you
No,
said it out of context?
not.
Nuts.
No, it wasn't the balls because it was freaking right on. And balls would not be the correct term to use.
Either way, it was fucking hilarious. You're like, I refuse to say it to make fun of you, but I'll do it for giving context to an early scenario. Just shit on me already. I deserve it.
No.
I am not the funny.
You
Does
are
anyone-
the funny.
Does anyone know that blue Muppet from Gen 5? Thank you for the follow, Mary. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your
Sorry.
stay. Sorry you think this is funny.
Oh, I know that
I think
blue
I'm
fella.
kind of funny.
Isn't that like,
Is it the frog?
yeah, the frog? Seismitoad?
Seismitoad? Genuinely, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Anyway, I think fighting type. Oh, sock and throw. They're kind of Muppety. Pabu?
Throw these nuts in your mouth. Oh.
Oh. We were
At
both
least be
wrong.
creative and use throw. Oh, look
I
at
got-
Meatloaf on the
oh, I got
freaking
pranked.
platform.
It's meatloaf.
No!
No, meatloaf's okay. I love my
Man.
shiny Bidoof meatloaf. You're about to throw these hands. So true. Honestly, that's pretty good. Wait, you can catch Yanma in the thing, can't you?
You know, that grass looking kind of scrumptious.
Do you want to eat the grass?
Yes. You know, it looks nice. I'm devolving
Pabu,
into cow.
Whenever you and me and all the gamers hang out sometime years in the future, whenever that happens to be, I'm gonna. It's a fella, by the way. I'm gonna bring you some books so that you can.
Whooper.
You know, they might help.
Books for what?
Whatever eating grass is called. I'm gonna
No,
mail you a
just
book
get
about
some-
not eating grass.
No, I'm gonna put my face on the ground. Munch. It looks so green, so verdant.
I mean, it looks nice. I don't think it looks edible. I mean, not edible, but like taste delectable. What's the word? It's edible. It's grass. You can eat it, but just it doesn't look good. I like the flip to me. That's good. It looks very. It doesn't look. You know what? The good thing about your art, you've got that. You've solved the problem of every time I draw, I flip my art and it looks terrible.
No,
Yours
you
still
see,
looks good.
the way I fix that is by constantly flipping.
You know what? Fair. Whatever works. I was gonna say it just looks weird to me because I don't see it flipped that often.
That's why I always start with my canvas flipped.
But then you're just
Then.
wait, hold on a minute. Oh, we need to name. Does anybody have any suggestions for Wooper? It's been a while since we named a Pokemon because I got distracted. I love the limited grass in this game. It's so charming.
Schmuck.
I'm up. Schmuck. All right, that's a good one. I have another good one. I might try it. Lol, and oops. I'm gonna say. What about just Wi-Fi?
Oh, that's a good one. Wi-Fi.
Send to box. Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi, my beloved.
Wi-Fi, my son.
My child.
My beloved little child, you're so wonderful. Yo, that Wooper. I love the battle pass.
You do
God,
kind of
that-
look like the battle pass.
Took me back to the beginning of all of our friendship when that was our only joke.
Yeah, we literally just did.
We'd be
Hey,
like,
yo, that kind of looked
battle
like the
pass.
battle
And then we would
pass.
all die, and it wasn't funny.
And then we friggin' filled your Minecraft house with the signs.
For a minute, I thought I was screwed for my final exam in history because I never read the required reading, as you should, and as I never did. But it seems like that they're all the same info that they give me for my essays. Hell yeah.
Nice.
It's always good when you get an easy out. Take the easier out. I put that on a motivational poster. Wow, I can't
Notificational
talk.
posters.
It's been a. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. What?
The world ends with you.
Oh.
I need to play those games.
I've heard really good things about those games. I did want to say, Mary, in case you didn't look at the stream time, we currently are at 15 hours and 26 minutes. Just thought I'd excuse my misspeakings, I suppose. Wow, I'm really what am I doing?
No,
I can't
you have
speak
no
good and I'm
excuse.
tired.
You have no excuse.
Yeah, it's been a day.
You like.
I
Yeah,
don't like-
Looper. A lot of our humor comes from freaking salty stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably why a lot of us have the same humor, is because we all think that shit's funny. All of us that came from that. It's just so dumb. It's this reverence of idiocracy and also knowing that it's stupid.
Yeah, it's the beauty. It's like,
It's so many layers.
it's the super irony.
Hell
where it's-
yeah, Garfeldy kitten.
Oh my god, Garfield. Oh my god.
Garfieldy.
Garfieldy in real
Garfieldy.
life. Garfieldy real.
That's based though. Salty ruined my fucking humor and none of my friends understand it. Makes me so sad. I will get your Garfeldy jokes.
That's right.
You just have to get my sexual moves towards the Brickster from Lego Island, and then we'll be even. My sexual advances on the Brickster.
My god. Oh my god, when the freaking stream devolved into that bit.
It was such a stupid bit. Anytime we see my sister's cat, it's always like Garfeldy. I love it when you just repeat a bit until it becomes part of your language.
Freaking just Jay's mods going freaking wild. Wasn't it like Mad and ML?
Yep, it was Mads and Emil.
Just freaking went off on
Oh.
that bit and it was
Mad-
so freaking funny.
Mad's got a lot of energy.
Matt
Matt
is
is
easily the one of
evil.
the best chatters I like
Love Mad.
just ever. Literally, I've seen them go to any chat and just like absolutely drop like paragraphs and like keep the streamer entertained.
But like
it's
good paragraphs.
it's fucking whack.
It's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, no, they'll literally occasionally like she'll occasionally send me Hold up. She'll like maybe like once or like once a month or once every other month. She'll send me like this really, really long, like 5-paragraph essay about how much I've like changed her life and how much it's better, and I bawl every single time.
Mad's cool. I really
Oh yeah,
like
they
Mad.
did that right before I streamed, like once, and I had to like
Oh my god.
I really do enjoy that one of the first things that Mad came into my chat and said, excuse my French, was, let's gangbang the Brickster.
My
Yes,
god.
That's
Yeah,
the energy
yeah.
Mad brings to the table. And you know what? I'm all for it.
oh
My
yeah.
brother, Waffle Fries Pizza, not Ed Sheeran, and I say things to each other and our parents do not understand. That's... I want you to... First of all, that's great. Second of all, that is the only time those words have ever been put together like that.
Freaking waffle fries pizza, not Ed Sheeran.
I'm-
Also, man, your brother maybe shouldn't have looked like Ed Sheeran then.
I might I might put that as the title of this VOD. Waffle Fries Pizza, not Ed Sheeran.
God.
That's really funny. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna have to remember which parts had which bits to remember what to name
God.
these things.
Oh, not the Grubhub guy moment.
Oh, the fucking Grubhub guy moment! Was that the pre-Luigi's Mansion stream while we were waiting
Yeah,
for it to
I think-
download?
yeah.
That was cursed. That was cursed.
You forget we were talking about that one image of like the freaking painting.
The Luigi's Mansion stream is funny, but like that intro is so funny.
Yeah, like it just
The painting of Kronos eating his son, but it's the
Then-
Grubhub guy.
yeah, we were talking about the freaking painting, and then we start talking about the Grubhub guy, and then Grubhub guy in the freaking painting, and it's like
I'm too tired to make new funnies. I just gotta reminisce about old funnies.
exactly.
What's water
That's
jet?
how we
Aquajet
make
do?
humor.
Speed, invisible, always goes first. Nah. I'm good, G. Oh yeah, we haven't renamed Empoleon in a while. We should do that.
True.
Grubhub make you boogie. I remember Brickster moment and the Grubhub guy moment. You're here for a lot of streams. You're what I want to know is because one of the people that one of the like viewers that I have that's like always posting shit is Kai, and I never see Kai talk in chat.
Kai's just like a cryptid.
I think Kai's a cryptid and a lurker.
Yeah, it's
Literally, I'm gonna see Kai say something like at some point, and it's gonna be first time talking in chat, or maybe like the second time. But it's so funny because like Kai always posts really funny shit, and I'm like, where do you have like a different screen name? Where are you?
yeah, like but where the frick Kai? Watch Kai be like a freaking like a VOD only.
Kai's a cryptid. I can't wait for Kai to hear this and be like, why were they talking about me? Because Kai will hear this.
Yeah,
I guarantee you. Kai's
Kai,
gonna watch
you're really
this whole
funny.
15-hour stream. Start doing cutaways. Fuck you.
No.
Can't find them.
I can just
I need a break
sense
from streaming forever.
Yeah.
For the rest of my life.
you the freaking bit from like probably at this point like 10 hours ago. Where you just
Where I
freaking
turned off
walk
the
away.
stream for 7 seconds. Oh my god. I like how Linear's just been in here, both muted and unmuted, deafened and undeafened, just grooving.
Yeah,
That's
they're
good.
just
Yeah.
vibing.
Oh shit, I gotta make Meatloaf not evolve.
Oh,
So
frick.
about 15 and a half hours in, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. How excited are you?
I'm actually still loving this. I'm still peak excitement.
But you're not so excited.
I'm so excited. And I just
okay,
can't hide
I'm just
it.
making sure we're not
I'm about to lose
lying
control,
here.
and I think you like it. so excited. Well, it's okay, because Salty's indirectly getting me viewers by making people laugh at stupid shit, and I say stupid shit, so it's a win-win.
Exactly.
Otherwise, no one would be here. Someone could say one word and I fucking lose it. I honestly, I rep that so hard. Feel that.
And I don't think like anything's gonna match the moment where like freaking Joe raves with like Salty and we start talking about freaking gooey ducks.
That was a good time. I like how you were just laughing at the word balls earlier. That killed me. You're a child. Just like balls and you die. Or? Except then I said balls and died, so I guess...
God.
If I give it, I gotta be able to take it.
But like the freaking gifts that people posted while talking about gooey ducks. Oh my god.
Balls. Sorry, I was trying to get chat, because Booper, when I almost started laughing at balls, I had to... Fuck! Yeah! Just once. Just...
Oh my god. Balls.
Sorry, just once. I'm wheezing at balls. You're welcome. It's not as much about what you say, it's more how you say it. And that's what I've learned in this industry. Just out of that's... I have... See, there's people who are like, oh, I'm just gonna say random shit, right? And it's like, okay, I get it. And then there's people who like do real bits, and it's like, yeah. But like, I feel like I have this nice, like, general... I'm middle ground between them. I'll be, doing a funny extended bit or something, and then I'll just drop in and be like, y'all see my fucking nuts? Something semi-relevant, but... I remember for an hour and a half I laughed at the Angry Bird Ball.
The Angry Bird Ball? Man, now I'm just thinking freaking Lashana Balusi image.
Oh god. Yo! Put that on screen.
Let me give me freaking Lashana Balusi.
I got it. Internet exists. We need to put Lashana Balusi on screen right now. Give me a transparent image. Don't make me have to have the background in my Lashana ball.
Love the time that we played Jackbox and we just drew Lashana Balusi.
It's so funny. Fine, I'll just have the background in my Lashana ball. It's fine. It's just funny. It's so cursed. Yeah, we fight with Lashana ball.
Oh.
Absolutely. Oh, wait,
Oh,
I gotta motion track it. Hold on.
Oh god.
I read Malewife is my wife.
And then you just freaking go, editor?
Editor? Track Lashana Ball into every Pokemon for these 15 hours. Thanks. There it goes.
Oh, that is a ball-shaped Pokemon.
Can't look at Borat the same ever again. How do you ever look at Borat in any way that was not, like, just giggling? They're nice. Hello, chat member. Welcome to stream.
God.
I used to look like Borat. Now I think of Purple Pig. Peppa Pig?
Peppa? Peppa Thanos?
What does Peppa even sound like? Fucking
Blimey!
hell, no,
I don't freaking know, she's British!
Super Duper. I will fucking slam dunk your ass through the fucking net. Yes.
Peppa's like, hello. Wait, no, frick, I can't do a voice.
Is Peppa British or Australian or like
British, I
okay,
think.
British.
Because
Peppa
British
Pig.
for sure.
thank you, Linear.
Oh, hi, Linear. That's the only thing Linear says this whole 15-hour stream, and that's great. Oh, I'm Peppa Pig, and they're just gone.
Oh wait, frick.
My sister's in the room. Yo, tell your sister I said hi. What's up, gamer? I got TM11 sunny day. She's asleep? Oh, well. Sucks to suck, I guess.
They banned an episode of Peppa
This
Pig in
game
Australia.
very early.
You going to bed?
Oh, me no.
Oh, okay. You just said it's very early, so I was like... Which
No.
is fair.
I was just saying it's 2 a.m. because they did.
It do kind of be 1:16 a.m. for me. I need to hydrate now. My throat hurts from laughing.
I can't sleep. Too busy drawing burger.
I'm glad you're vibing. Oh, hell yeah. Burger. Burger. I love burger. I just yawned. That's a bad sign. All right, let's How I want to ask you a question actually, Pabu, because you were here for the change. How different did my voice sound on the old mic?
I can't describe it. You as the worst person for describing things.
I'm just saying what level. You don't have to describe it in detail. Like very different.
Clear.
It's clear now.
Like passing some dirty water through a filter.
And now there's no dirty water.
Exactly, no dirt.
Yeah, get ready for dirty water streams then, Booper, as you rewatch the friend lock. Or watch the friend lock that happened. You know
No,
what
your
I mean.
audio was still pretty good.
It wasn't bad. It was a snowball. It wasn't good. But, it was serviceable.
Well, what do you have now?
I have a Samsung Q2U. It was about $80 all told, and it's really good.
Oh, nice.
For the price, I'm very happy. It's that... Bob, are you going to be up till 1 a.m. today?
I don't know when my parents are coming back.
The parents are coming! The parents are coming!
Oh my god, I'm just tired.
I thought this dude's name was Officer Drab. Also, fuck this
Pig is
guy.
actually rich. Crazy.
Also, I feel like at this point my cousins are probably already asleep in the living room.
I love that you censored British.
British.
British. Teeth. I don't know. Like this. Eat your parents. Yeah, do your do your vegetables. Love your homework, eat your parents.
Also, freaking
God damn it.
British is a fucking bad word. I gotta censor it. That's early. Who censored bitch earlier and said that same thing?
I feel like it was like Payton.
No, it was Chero. Chero said
Oh, it was Chero.
bitch.
And we made like
Oh.
an entire bit out of
It was
it.
censored. I like how I got to say I like how he got to say this. I got to say cunt one time, and chat doesn't get to say it because I think it's banned. I just don't want them using it against my funny gamers.
There is one joke I left it in Peppa Pig. It's this one joke where Peppa Pig can't whistle, so she calls her friend and she's like, "Can you whistle?" And the friend's like, "I can't. What's whistling?" And Peppa Pig's like, "It's when you put your mouth in this shape and you go or something." And then the freaking her friend immediately starts whistling.
That's so
and Peppa
good.
Pig just hangs up. Like, that's the one good show.
I wish I could just watch that on stream. Screw you, DMCA. I'm so mad. I just want to watch Peppa Pig on my funny stream.
I can't whistle. Can you whistle?
Do grilled cheese fast food restaurants exist? Yes, actually. There's one near me called Melty Way, and it's really good. It's like super good. They have like like super good. It's not like grilled cheese with only cheese, but like, you know, bougie grilled cheese, and it's nice to splurge every once in a while because they're like way good, like stupid good. So yes. I actually got to censor because she's a show.
Peppa Pog?
Poopa Pog, because it's a brotush show.
I'm Peppa Pog. And this is my family.
Poopa Pog. I'm Poopa Pog, and this is my family. You said British.
Yeah.
I'm Poopa Pog.
Pog.
It is just 4 P's in a row and then a G. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to listen to me make P noises. I'll get a better pop filter, I promise. I'll bring it from home. I'm sorry. I'll stop. My favorite show.
Ah, yes. There, that's the pronunciation.
That's the purge. My humor is just random noises. Have you seen what we named the rest of our... You know what? You want to see the rest of the Pokemon, Booper? You've been here for a while. Who's learning U-turn? Oh, hell yeah. Fuck Metal Claw. All my homies hate Metal Claw.
Give up and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired and I need sleep.
You know what? Go for it.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Take it easy. Wow, and Pabu's already gone. Look at that. That's impressive. Christ. Alright, let's check out the gamers. I know some of you have seen it many times, but you know. I think you'll appreciate some of these. We have Macaulay Culkin, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Fred's dad, Pluggert, Goopert, Reddit, Shasta, Slime, Bubsy 4D, Joe Bidoof, Wonderful, Ugly Rat, Orb. Yeah, Fred's dad, you know, like John Cena. Power Drill, Dr. Egad, Smonk, Hideki Naganuma, Del Taco, Joe, Boobis, Minecraft, Mr. Scarface, NAFTA, iCarly, Dung, Noselord, Hooters, Johnny Queso. You have AOL, I Hate You, Capitalist, Kid Cuisine. I think I forgot to name some of these. Roblox, Linkara, Cube World. Forgot about Linkara.
Nice.
You don't know what AOL is? America Online Instant Messenger? AIM? Nermal, Gumbus, and MF Doom? Linkara? Cube World? Now you know my sense of humor. I can't wait to name Pokemon Doug Walker in 10 minutes and be like, oh, funny. You don't know what... Oh, I'm assuming you probably don't know what either of those are, actually. That's okay. Cube World's just a bad Minecraft ripoff. Because I was naming all my Pachirisus after block games. I named my Pokemon stupid shit like spaghetti. I was gonna name one Cheese Nibs, but then I forgot. I guess we're doing Heart Home City Gym now, which is Ghost type. KFC's so good. I love KFC. That's a great name. Not the restaurant. It's terrible. Go to Popeyes, but like, the name is funny. I mean, Brutal Foods is a...
Boom, 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 boom.
Wait, what did you do?
Huh?
Huh?
The thing.
Love that chick. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah.
Hmm.
Brutal Foods is a good introduction to kid cuisine. It's just like picky kid frozen dinners, whatever you call them. That's it. Like just frozen dinners for picky kids when parents are too lazy to cook and they're just really bad quality. Basically what it is on the package in the episode. My man Ian. Been a while since I watched Brutal Moose. Good content. Hey there, how's it going, trainer? You being here tells me you're gonna challenge it. Well, I hate to... Wait, I already beat Crasher Wake. When? I don't think frozen dinners are really a thing in the same way here. I mean, nobody eats them here besides, like, weird, like... Either you are actually dead and in the process of dying, and it's the only food in your fridge, or you're like some weird southern like old boomer and you eat TV dinners. Like they're about that level. So it's not common. Prepare for a list of names I name my Pokemon. I'm so ready. Kid Cuisine is still good. Don't at me. Dude, that Kid Cuisine penguin really got me. If nobody got me, the Kid Cuisine penguin do. Where do I go? If I can't fight Fantina, where do I go? Let me check the badges. Yeah, Fantina's next. Literally don't know where Fantina is. What the fuck? I might have to look this up. Oh god, I just opened up my Google tab to Lashana Ball. Cynthia's grandmother's house in Celestic Town. Got it. I often name a Pokemon Shinji because I shouted, "Get in the Pokeball, Shinji." That's good. Dude, is that Pokemon Shinji pose?
Commit manslaughter.
I just heard manslaughter quietly. What's going on?
Nothing.
That laugh is too telling and I hate it.
I'm looking at something Elliot had done. He was gonna do an animated clip
Awesome.
from one of my very first streams
Mm-hmm.
of Breath of the Wild.
Uh-huh.
And I pretty much just say, "All right, Link, commit manslaughter," and that's it. And he made like 8 frames of the animation, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually finish it.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to Elliot in a while. I hope they're doing good.
It up because I have it going through my speaker. Picking it up on my microphone.
Wait. Detonator mayonnaise, escalator, which is really good. Fish and chips, cappuccino, cheese, KFC, C+, painted face, chair, a singular boob, hee hee, ew, bean, y, chat, quaza, and bong in all caps. Those are good names. I like the boob emoji. That's a good one. I'm gonna name one of mine Oyo or something.
What? Oh. There, okay.
Oh, it's supposed to be an I? Well, it's a singular tit. I reinterpret it for you. Oh, I forgot.
Hey, you didn't even hesitate there.
Dr. Jones by Aqua. Oh my god. What a fucking, like, convoluted way to get a name. That's good, though. I want to see more J animateds. By more, I mean any.
Yeah. I'd love to do them. They just probably take a while.
Definitely take a while.
And you know, of course, I'm literally rolling in all the amount of free time I got.
Oh, so much.
Yeah. I actually do have a lot of free time, like,
But just right
this
now.
week. Yeah. Dude, it's just... so pretty. Alright,
Christ,
I'd like
you
to
playing
get-
through the whole
oh.
game? Oh, look, I got a shiny Bidoof art. His name's Meatloaf.
Hi, art.
And, I'm gonna be done in about an hour, probably, give or take.
Let me just skirt this.
Why is Gerber a Bidoof? Or am I forgetting something? Obama Snow, KFC times 2, Gary, Spaghetti, Bread, Borat, Monkey, Whopper, Barrel, Sheer, and Turbo. Would you name Turbo? Because Gerber's a Oddish and a Mighty Anna and something in season 2. Oh, the funny electric thing. The Magnet Junior. My friend had a Spheal called Sephora. That's really good. I like that. Yeah, Art, I've been live for 15 hours and 56 minutes, in case that wasn't clear. Just a, regular run-of-the-mill, everyday, 17-hour stream. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Nothing special. I'm so lost.
Just putting in my dailies. Just doing the dailies.
Just doing the dailies.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're killing Cynthia today? No. I'm not going for that much longer. I will peruse this trophy garden, though. Ew. Bird. I actually like this bird. Also, Artie, if you've seen a pic, you've seen Joe's face, right? Or am I going crazy? Oh, compliment? Oh my god. Don't make me think of a compliment when I'm so tired. You have not? Okay, well, never mind. The joke won't land. Basically, my joke was that Joe just looks like Staravia. But, take that as you will, having not seen what Joe looks like. Oh, windblown. Oh, wait, it's a compliment. I was gonna insult you. Oh, okay. Compliment. Shit. You really rock your jeggings. I really like... Your legs look nice in those jeggings. You should... The joke doesn't land. Why? Because it's a bird? Are you punning at me? Or is it all... Oh, you spelled joke with Joe. So mad. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Let me look this up. Is it the lake? I think it's the lake. Okay, wait. Crash or Wake? It says Heart Home City. There's no one there. The Martian Pastoria. Yep. Okay, Martian Pastoria. That's right. That's right. I'm going. I'm on the way. Yeah, Cynthia does have a level 100 Arceus. I would know. I've actually beaten this game once already since it came out. And no, I didn't play the leaked version. I played it twice. This is my second playthrough art. I do like that I just call upon the help of a random Staraptor. Making boo-boos like wandering off into... Oh. You were eavesdropping. I just... talking loudly to myself. If I wasn't in a hurry, I'd pulverize you with my Pokemon, but I have to get on my way to the lake ASAP. I'm glad... lucky you're out, and hey, listen up. Okay. I don't particularly care what he has to say.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Wait, what's up?
I was just confused what was happening.
I don't know. My day
Yeah, that's
is
fair.
ruined. I gazed upon the annoying orange squid game. Sorry, fucking what? Talking
No,
about
I'm not
Splatoon?
looking at that.
I choose not to try to figure out what that means, actually.
Yeah, that's for the best.
Yeah. Did Salty just slide here? I saw no walking animations. And I'm battling. Well, yes. Oh, did I not tell you this, Booper? In our friend lock, we edited the sprite and teams to be Salty and Salty's teams from Season 1 in Platinum. So, I just named this character after it since, you know, basically the same game. Good memories of that friend lock. Except that the teams kind of broke halfway through because, some weird unforeseen ROM stuff. And by we, I mean Pabu. It was basically all Pabu and Payton. So I should give them credit where credit is due. But yeah. Which is weird, they were both in the stream tonight. Considering now you know who those people are.
Whack.
I just encountered Illumise. Get dunked on. Dude, I can't wait to destroy you in that race.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you to actual real life hell. In a
that'll
loving
be
friendship way.
Like I'm not already there. Ba 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 ba.
Double hell. I actually can't get much worse.
Like, what did you do here? How's it so clean? Maybe it's vectors. Maybe they did vectors.
Jay?
Huh?
I like how you made your 24-hour stream an event, and I just basically streamed for 17 hours. It'll be 17 and a half when I'm done. And
Yeah.
just casually playing the same game.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, I don't think I had a game that I just really enjoyed, which didn't help.
I thought you liked Breath of the Wild a lot. That's whole stick.
Yeah, but
Should have just tried to do an all shrines run or something.
yeah, but I would have had to learn how to do it, and I'm very bad at procrastinating on learning that.
I mean,
Because
fair.
it was supposed to be a 100% speedrun.
Of all the streams I watched today, this one made me laugh the hardest. Hell yeah. We're very low energy now because I'm reaching the end of my
Let me tell you, 17 hours is nothing. It's that last, I think maybe it's the last 4 hours that are the worst. It's fucking
You're probably right.
garbage.
So I appreciate it. I'm sorry that we're gonna be probably boring for the rest of the stream, but that's the way it goes with streaming for fucking 17 hours. Thoughts on waterbeds? You know what? My uncle
they're
actually
kinda
owned
crazy.
a waterbed. I have this persistent fear with waterbeds that they're gonna split open, and I'm just gonna soak my entire room and just gonna get moldy and gross. You know? Malewife, you cannot evolve.
Just glad I got a good laugh for the first time in a long while. I'm glad. Yeah, it's gonna be low. It's gonna be chill. And then next time I stream, I'll be recharged. We'll probably be doing this again because I'm really into it. And soon enough, season 2 will be going on, but hopefully some Among Us soon would be fun. That should be a can of worms and a load of laughs. I'm looking for the fucking dude, the like Team Galactic dude. Where the hell is he? I'll make sure to hop in the streams often. Yeah, appreciate that. You just gotta think about waffle fries pizza rather than Ed Sheeran. Oh my god. I can't take this. Hell yeah, Krabby named Kid Cuisine. You know what's up. I just need to start catching more Pokemon so I can name them stupid shit. That's what was making me giggle earlier in the stream. If you don't, oh yeah, for the new people, which I think is basically just Booper, you'll have to definitely stop in a stream when Joe's here, because Joe and I is just constant back and forth. Like, everyone here is lovely, but Joe and I just have this rhythm and this energy that is just absolutely just constant back and forth humor. I miss Joe being here. Name one a stupid food like egg. I don't know. I'll come up with something good. I don't know where I'm supposed to go though. Maybe the Galactic Grunt went further. I know I'm supposed to be chasing after that guy. Let's see. Yeah, there he is. We needed energy from the Valley Windworks to make this. It would take a scientific genius to make something like this. Therefore, our boss who made this is a scientific genius. Ugh, you're eavesdropping. I was just talking out loud. You're a persistent pest. I'm getting tired of running away, but I'm not gonna waste my energy knocking you around. Okay. I'm gonna continue to follow you. Just kill the Spoink. Borat's fucking dead. Good. Deserved. Where the fuck is, being too chaotic? It's okay. We're all on a sleepy high. Chat's slow. It's good. I'm used to chaos anyway. We're all good. Too pooped out from running, but I'm not gonna battle you? Okay, well, I'm gonna chase you some more. You walked 7 feet. We be in the vibe zone. We do. You know what's up. You detect the vibe zone, Windblown. Too chaotic. They're detectives. You want in... Wait. I'm so tired I can't read. Too chaotic. They're detectives you want in your side. True. I'm reaching the peak. Since chat is slow, I got a TM for a Roar of Time. Excuse me, what? Can you even get a TM for that? Like, did you randomize your TMs? Is that what happened? Or... Too chaotic. The directives tracking... I'm assuming you mean detectives. I have no clue what you're doing. I'm assuming you're referencing something I don't understand. Yeah, it did. I taught it to... Yeah, that's definitely why. That's crazy, though.
Oh my god, Team Chaotix. Oh my god. Don't do this to me. Don't make me think about Team Chaotix this late into the night. What? Oh, they had a fucking theme song? They did. Look at that. They had a fucking theme song. BBB, Charmy the Bee. Yes, I have seen the Psyduck. Alright. Zoroark ended up delivering the final blow on the champion with Roar of Time. That's badass. All the teams in Sonic Heroes had themes. I played Sonic Heroes as a kid, and I could never get past the first level because I was a child and playing it on the GameCube, and it's hard. Well, it was hard
Dude,
for child
Sonic
me.
Heroes was so good.
I liked the aesthetic. I wish the gameplay was better.
I liked the rhinoceros that let you turn invisible.
That was definitely further... Wait, you talking about... I have no clue what you're talking about, to be honest. Are you talking about Espio, though? And are you saying Espio's a rhinoceros? Because if so, that would be really funny, considering Espio's a chameleon, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe it's a chameleon, I don't know.
That's really funny. He's a chameleon. Okay, you're talking about Espio. That's so funny. Yo, I love that rhinoceros dude from Sonic.
That actually reminds me, I want to go through a bunch of my old games that I played, because I was looking through all of my old GameCube games and then my DS games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and hot damn, there's some solid ones.
You know what? I'm gonna let late chat in on this, but one of the games I was thinking about playing is I really want to do a Ghost Trick stream or streams to finish that game. If you're familiar with that DS game at all, very weird game, very good. What ones were you thinking about doing?
So mainly almost any GameCube. I played so much of my GameCube. There was one called Sum of All Fears, and it was basically the Call of Duty game that you could have as a Nintendo only kid.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see the DS games though, because I have those actually near me. Fossil Fighters, absolute.
Yo, Fossil
banger.
Fighters!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think it'd be fun to look through a bunch of old fucking Lego games. Pokemon Ranger.
I never liked Ranger
Shadows of Illumia. I mean, who doesn't love scratching their DS like a fucking butt ton?
Satan, you cannot bring up Lego Loco and not expect me to have a conniption.
Dude, Monsters Incorporated and Finding Nemo on the Game Boy was such a stupid game, I think, and I want to play it so bad.
Lego Loco, which is what Satan just brought up, is literally just Sims for the PC, but Lego and really bad and train-centric. I played so much of that game as a child.
Ooh, Monster Lab was a really good one.
I've never heard of that one. What's that one like?
That one was basically you go around these different worlds fighting monsters, and then you go back and you do these mini games to basically create body parts, like a head, a torso, or arms and stuff. And you would mix match the mechanical, the biological, and the magic body parts by using 3 scientists to try and beat this one scientist. And it was just creating a bunch of monsters and doing mini games, and it was fun.
Hell yeah. Hold on. I need an opinion, or I need you to comment on this, Satan. If that's the region of computer games you were playing, Did you play fucking Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? Because if so, that's based.
Oh, the Roller Coaster Tycoon was so good.
I grew up on 2, and everybody was like, "Oh man, I love 3," in my like grade and stuff because they were younger, and I was like,
Dude,
two's where it's at."
Bookworm. Now, Bookworm Adventures. Now that was the shiz.
Bookworm Adventures. No, I was more in Theme Park World. Get out of here. Who even are you? Theme Park World? Come on. Where's Defog? Lego Alpha Team? Yo. You can get defogged and talk to a green-haired NPC. Oh, it's in the fucking Safari Zone? Okay. I missed that penguin game. You mean Club Penguin? Lego Chess? Yo, did you do Lego Stunt Rally?
Oh, I knew about Lego Stunt Rally.
Mr. X. I played so much of that game as a child. Zeno and I were like, was reminiscing over it, Jay, and it was a time. Club Penguin DS. Stunt Rally's a trip. Cool. Defog, let's go. Alright, we got about an hour left, everybody. It's gonna be increasingly... My brain's gonna increasingly slow until it halts, and then the stream's gonna end. Oh yeah, it is brain melting hours. Do you remember Robotomy from Cartoon Network? No, I don't. To be fair, I didn't watch a ton. Why did I catch this thing? I didn't watch a ton of Cartoon Network until I was older. Like, if it was like, actually, I think you're younger, so it was probably something from when I was too old to watch that, but I don't know. Yo, Monkey Island! Yes! Love Monkey Island. Let's go. What a classic. Absolute legend of a game. You fight like a dare. God, it's been so long since I played that game. Should play that again. Lobotomy was 2010. I would have been what, 10, 11? Yeah, it was probably the right time. I just don't think I watched Cartoon Network around that time. I mostly caught up with Cartoon Network when I watched like Over the Garden Wall and like mid to later Adventure Time. And then like, I think Toonami back when that was a thing. But other than that, not really. Stream Monkey Island? I need to do that. That would be good. Can I do a bunch of insult sword fighting? What does that even mean? Oh, is that a... It's been so long. Is that a Monkey Island thing? It's been so long. I literally remember probably like 4 things about that game, and it's like the setting and like a couple of the areas. It's been like I was a child when I played that game, like a child.
Ooh, there was a really fun PC game I used to play, like, you know, where you put the CD in the computer, and it was like Tarzan. And I could only get like to this one level, and then I'd have to like stop playing, and it'd always reset, and so I'd have to like start from the very beginning again. I'm like, oh, this is terrible game design.
Oh my god, hold on.
And then I went on and made Elder Scrolls 6.
Wait, what?
What?
I heard Elder Scrolls 6. What's up? My headphones fell off when I sneezed.
Yeah.
Yeah, just you played Elder Scrolls 6? Wow. How do you forget
Oh,
that
sure.
game so early? I played, if anybody knows it, it was the worst Pirates of the Caribbean game for the Game Boy Advance. That's a classic for me. It's the one where it was top down, not the side scroller one that was like Castlevania. Got a Teddy Ursa, what do I name it? Bearbus. What? Husk. The husk of a man. Bearbus? How do you spell Bearbus? B-E-A-R-B-U-S. Bearbus.
Can you use that in a sentence for me, please?
Yes, every day before work, all of the bears take the bear bus. Yeah, it's just bear bus. But it's said funnier. Bear bus. Welcome back, Linear. I don't know how long you've been, undeafened, but welcome back. One of the earliest computer games I played was the Christmas Snow Bowling game. Oh my god. Shit reminds me of Elf Bowling. Bearbus. That's, you know what, that's better. I like that better. I've been vibing here for a while. I've been doing shit. Fuck yeah. Get your shit done. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Get that shit done. You deserve to be productive. Elf Bowling! It's so bad. I really want to do just a bunch of DOS games on stream. Would be fun. Like Populous and fucking like that one dating game for DOS is really funny. I had a ball toy last Nuzlocke and it fucking died. I love ball toy. That's so sad. It's a good Pokemon. It's solid. Playdoll is dope. My dad would let us play it on his computer at work. Honestly, those are the most fond childhood memories. As a child, I specifically remember... Thanks, homie. Been frustrating because I've been working with others on a project and people didn't really tell me the important stuff. Literally, same. I know that fucking feeling. You can do it. You just gotta figure this shit out and deal with the terrible people. I believe in you. I understand that so fucking hard. But I just have these fond memories like that where you're like playing video games in a place and just vibing where you like shouldn't be. Like, not like it was like a special occasion and then you were just sitting there playing your fucking Game Boy. Like, I remember we went to like on a vacation to the south, and because I guess my grandpa was really into genealogy, and I guess still is, but we went there to like look up some like family record stuff, and so we'd go into these libraries, and I brought my fucking Game Boy Color, and I was playing specifically, I remember Pokemon Emerald on the Game Boy Color, and I had, or maybe it was, yeah, and I got a Jumpluff, or like a Skiploom, and I remember specifically like sitting in a hallway, just like getting that Pokemon, vibing. And it's just like this weird visceral memory for me, because like, it was like, I don't know, you just have memories of that sometimes. It's like super nostalgic, but it's like 8 seconds of your life. Thanks.
I've been having weird like connecting what I've been playing at the time to TV shows.
Yeah.
So like, I just like was reminded of this one specific Grey's Anatomy scene that I was like playing, but I only remember it because I was playing Vaughn Meadow, like the flying bird in Breath of the Wild.
Oh my god.
I was doing that mission, and then it's about that time of year where my family just turns on Hallmark for like the entire day.
Oh my god.
And I remember playing Skyrim. I was doing like cool arrow trick shots on like a dock, and like from very far up and hitting people on a dock, and I was like, yo, I'm a fucking legend.
Memories like that are just so nostalgic.
Yeah.
Did I say Game Boy Color? I meant Game Boy Advance. You know what I mean.
I remember playing Star Fox Adventures while my dad was watching Stargate. That's such a mood. Also, I'm sorry for projecting my terrible teammates onto you, Linear. I just assumed. I found it was called Polar Bowler. Yo, I know about Polar Bowler. I remember playing this original Super Mario 64 after a school in a club, and it was a fun time. I love Mario 64. I grew up on the DS version because I'm one of those people. Well, not grew up, but
I think I grew up on the DS version too.
I've played both plenty of times now. But like,
Yeah.
man, I don't know how I dealt with those controls.
We were truly better gamers back then.
I remember when I first got Pokemon Black, I hid under the covers after bedtime to play the game until Alyssa and then my mom found out. You were straight up playing that Wario mini game where you have to like hide your fucking games so your mom doesn't see you and like suck you into the void.
Dude, I got yelled at for reading, like at night.
What the hell?
The way
That's,
my
like,
parents
informative.
punished me was taking away my books. They're like, sorry, you
I
can't
wish.
read anymore.
I played Mario Sunshine and tried to find secrets in every corner. That I had like 3 games for my GameCube because I was a GameCube kid. That like I just played so much that I was convinced there was more content, and that was Mario Sunshine, SSX3, and there has to be one more. It was it was. Oh yeah, it was the combo pack of the Zelda, or it was the remaster version on the GameCube of at least Ocarina of Time. So I played that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Those were the 3 that I jammed on. Ed Sheeran brother had a GameCube we play. Fuck yeah. The WarioWare game gives me PTSD. I remember the Wario Land games. I loved those as a kid. I always remember, like, as a kid, we were like, it was like the, you know, the one big family trip you have as like a kid, like the big one. We were going to Hawaii, and I lost my Game Boy Advance as I was like in the middle of Wario Land 4, and I was so sad. It's just like one of those like sad days. Hotaglamia, we need names. Oh god, I had one earlier. Scrimblow. Skronkledoo. SCRONKLEDOO. 2 words. Do the second word. We played Pokemon Coliseum and named the dude and chick after us. Hell yeah. We had a Butt Ugly Martians PC game. Oh my god. One thing I remember when I was really young was something about Lava Girl toy and around my dad's piranha. Your dad had a piranha tank? What the fuck? We all have those like really weird visceral memories that are just hard to explain. Power Rangers and Time Force PC game. God, that's a trip. I'm realizing slowly that like as a child I thought I had new shit, but I think I was experiencing media from like 3 years before. Like I always feel like I feel like I experienced the media of like 95 and 99 and then like continued until I was like, I don't know, in like late middle school or something. Cause like I grew up like kid on the NES. And then like in elementary school is when I kind of caught up with getting like the GameCube, or like early middle school maybe. And then like right around that time the Wii was already out, so. Learning Land. Oh my god, stop doing this. You're giving me like flashbacks. I'm just straight up like the end of Ratatouilleing. Can't use defog? Oh, I'm like 2 inches from it. I do remember my race car bed when I was really young. That's badass. If you had a race car bed, you're a G. Yeah, my hands are so sweaty. Do you remember Starfall? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna look that up. You're catching so many Pokemon. Names for a slack off. I don't know why the first thing that came to mind was dumpy ass, but that's really funny. Milli Vanilli, how about that? What's Starfall? Let's look that up. What the hell is that? What am I looking at, Linear? Linear, what? Dude, y'all remember Hooked on Phonics? I remember that shit. I don't even know what this is, though. Educational alternative to other choices for children. Homeschooling, English. It's kind of like Hooked on Phonics. Arthur's Reading Race. Oh my god. Nope, named a dumpy ass. Let's go. I've never seen a single episode of Ben 10. I've never seen a Ben 10 anything. My brother and I will just randomly list ice creams from the board game section to each other. That's really funny. God, I should play Mario's learning thing. That would be funny. The one where you can do like the little animal game where you pick the animal and then like the banana arm or the monkey arm with the carrot comes out and goes like, "You did well." I've seen that a couple times. It'd be fun to play. Just referenced Arthur's birthday by saying maple syrup all the way from Ohio. Oh my god. What these are like existential, like convoluted references at this point. And my brain is mentally shutting down, so if I could possibly understand any of these things, my brain's gonna like blow up. Reader Rabbit games. Just name it Gerber, why not? No shame in that. Alright, let's Gerbina. That's funny. Franklin the Turtle. God. Nobody messes with my main man, Franklin. We got what? Or like, we got 50 minutes, chat. We'll probably get to the next town and it'll probably be done. Can't believe I'm only like halfway through this game. Help, Linus Tech Tips sent my balls to the distortion world. Oh god, Art, I can't really help you there. I know you're like in dire need, but Linus kind of has a stranglehold on the ball market. I can't really do much. Y'all ever played that Barbie? It's either a PS2 or a PS1 game where like there's a bunch of different areas you can go to, and then Barbie goes to like two of the listed areas are Africa and Egypt, even though Africa is like, you know, Egypt is in Africa. I think that's funny always. I think it was like Barbie. Oh, I forget what the name is. Like it was trying to be like an Indiana Jones thing. I can't think of the name.
Remember that
I
clip?
played a Game Boy game like that.
It might have been a port.
Yeah.
It could have been a port. Or that Linus Tech Tip clip where he says, dude, I don't know. I don't watch fucking Linus Tech Tips. I believe you it's a real clip. I just haven't seen it. Name that Wiggly buff, name that Wiggly buff Genshin Impact. Or however close you can get in the limited characters. Wigglytuff, I don't know why I said the wrong name. Yo, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Classic, classic. I was gonna name it after Jay from the Friend Lock, but fuck it, Genshin Impact. I'm glad to overtake your desire to reference the salty friend lock with just a shitpost name. Jules and Carmen were totally exes. God, so true. Glad I'm not the only one that felt that way. Genshin it is. Oh, hey, one of the only 2 fire types. So true. It's a real shame. Just gonna spam Psychic for a little bit. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Art? What's the deal? Hydrate? You got it, bud. I got a little bit of water left. I hope you're having a good morning. Get a snack? Okay, I still got my cookies here. I'm gonna have a little piece of a cookie. Give me a sec. You're going to bed? Bro. What time is it for you? Oh, I guess it's only probably like 3. I was thinking it was later for you, so I assumed you just got up early. Yeah. Let me eat this cookie. Compliment. Okay. Usually I start off with a genuine compliment, and then once I run out of nice things to say about people, I start being like, oh, your dad cap looks very meatulous today. But, you know, I'll start with the genuine compliment and say, I'm glad you've been here for this stream. You're very funny, and you've kept me going this whole time, and I like your sense of humor. There's your genuine compliment. Next time it's gonna be like, nice snapback, idiot. What kind of cookie? It was a chocolate chip, a very thin one. Hey, don't Brickster flush at me. Oh, good night, Art. Kisses to the homies. So true. Bye-bye. Hope you sleep well, little friend. It trips me when people call Oreos cookies. I don't like Oreos. I don't really know what to call them. I agree with you, they're kind of weird as cookies. Because cookies in my mind are usually things you, like, bake in the oven. I don't know. Maybe they're just Oreos, but, like... I don't like them very much. I definitely do like some of those, like, more biscuity type cookies. Like fudge stripes. They fuck, yeah. Or like the bootleg, what are they called? The Girl Scout cookies that people always, like, make the bootleg one of. The one that has, like, I think it's like coconut and some shit on it. I never remember the name. Y'all want to hear some bullshit? Yeah, what's up? In Australia, they're not biscuits, nice and simple. Yeah, the naming scheme's a little confusing. A little confusing. Coconutties? I don't think that's what it's called here. I'm gonna look this up, actually. I mean, I don't need to get to the next town. I'm going for a set amount of time. So, this is not, like, making me go any longer. Let's see. They are... They're samosas. This Girl Scout cookie. And whatever whatever bootleg versions I can get my hand on. Let me fill up a picture. Cookie. Not the actual food, the cookie. What are they? I don't even know what this is. Let me look. Let me see what they are. Fighting a Togepi while because I was trading in Ninkata. Used metronome, so I knew it would be fine. Then till I pulled out my fucking Aurora Beam and killed my Ninkata. That sucks. Yeah, they're cookies with caramel, coconut, and chocolate stripes. I'll send a picture, or I'll put a picture in chat, or on stream. That's what I mean. Here's what they look like. They're little crispy coconut things, and there's chocolate on the bottom, which you can't see. And it's good. It's a good cookie. It's very firm. These cookies are good. It's like it's biscuity. It's very firm and it's very breakable. It's not like chewy. It's good. Art, I thought you were going to bed. What's up though? Dude, I can't even get Garchomp yet unless I got insane luck in the underground or something like that. Leave me alone. I should make Anzac biscuits.
Leave Ryan alone. He's trying his best.
I'm trying my hardest. Trying to keep up with chat, keep up with the game, keep up with my good friend Jay, and also be very tired while doing it. Art, I was planning on getting a Garchomp. Spoilers. That was a plan. I just haven't gotten there yet, okay? Art, if you say get it now, I'm going to ban you from my fucking chat. I tried to get it earlier, and you fucking can't. Skip the starter. It's gonna fucking destroy you. I am queen of recommend Anzac biscuits. Fuck yeah. I've heard good things. I probably will. Probably make some. Ryan, I ate more Keebler fudge stripe cookies than you. I'm more powerful. I don't even really like sweets that much, to be fair. Like, I'll talk about them, but like, there's only certain times of the day I want them. And today was one of those days where I'm like, I could use a couple cookies. So I guess you're gonna be more powerful forever. Just because I'm not that big of a fan of sweets. Mint chocolate cookie, good. I do like mint. I'm a big fan. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I might end in 10 minutes. I might end when the stream hits 17 hours. Instead of actually waiting till 3. I have now 1k points. I'm debating. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to get me to do? Mint slice of bickies are great. Is that specifically any different than our, like, quote-unquote cookies, or is it just same deal? Because if it's different, I'd love to know how. Let me destroy your brain more. Compliment. Rupert Duper, thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate you being here and your genuine enthusiasm towards watching the friend lock. It's very cool to see a new person join the stream, and it reminds me why I'm doing this shit in the first place. Like, genuinely thank you. Like, Satan's been here for a little bit. Satan's been around. I think Satan's been in Dusk's stream, if I remember right. But, like, it's cool to see a new person come in and really just chat it up in here and vibe. And that's badass. You do you. Yeah, it didn't work. You can't phase me. It's only hard when I've done it. Linear, I don't even need to compliment you. You're just that badass. That's it. Enough said. Oh my fucking god, Joe. Joe. What the fuck, my guy? Linear, genuine compliment. You are one of the nicest people I know, and you're extremely sweet, and I just appreciate having you around. It's always a good vibe just knowing you're there. Like, you don't even need to say anything. I like having you around. It's fun. We're like those kind of friends so far, where we can just vibe together and not say anything, and that, like, warms my heart. Genuinely. I wanted to talk on Twitch, but it keeps freezing. I'm sorry for your hotel Wi-Fi. Joe is getting married right now, and by that I mean Joe's just at a wedding. I thought his brain was broken. Fuck! Now that I've gotten the first genuine compliment someone has given me in years, I'm still processing it. God, that's such a mood. The only compliments I get are from my girlfriend. Well, and people here now. No, and I'm not crying, you are. Oh my god. I mean, I've gone full streamer mode right now. Totally not sobbing. God, I'm sorry. Well, Joe, you can just vibe. Just vibe in here and watch. I'm almost done. I will not pressure you. Enjoy your funny Ryan stream from a personal view.
Yeah, I'm not making it. I'm sleeping. I think I'm going to bed.
Hey, good night. Take it easy.
Have a good one, Ryan.
Yeah, you too, bud. I appreciate talking to you again. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Really need to
I
keep up more.
will be more talkative now that I'm less stressed for a little bit.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good
Oh,
night.
yeah.
Ooh, the sleepies. Legit gonna cry, bro. That's so kind of you to say. I mean, that's how I feel. I'm not trying to put it on. I just was trying to think of how I feel. Anytime someone has complimented me, has always been a forced one. It's like this hurting my heart right now. I just appreciate people being excited about my stuff. It's fun. Damn, you... Joe in the Discords just says, God damn, you really got through this game. Absolutely. I've been fucking playing it. Oh, did I tell you we got a shiny? We got Meatloaf. Tallboy, one of Joe Moosh friends rated me. And then right afterwards, I got this shiny. I know, and it's a Bidoof. Like, are you kidding me? How? I got it in the Safari Zone, like first encounter, like maybe it was second, but you know, wild. I ran into the shower and Shelby was taking a shower and I was just screaming and she's like, "What's wrong?" Someone better have clipped that because I missed it. If they didn't, I will. I mean, I'm gonna edit the whole, not edit, but like, you know, piece apart the 15-hour VOD, so, you know. It was fun. It was really good. You missed some good stuff. Payton and I were vibing and giggling. And then we got that raid from Tallboy and then Bidoof, and it was just good stream. It's been a great day. Glad to have you around for the earlier parts. That was really fun, man. The raid gave you the shiny luck. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I got passed down the luck of others, or maybe the unluck. Got all the remaining luck got passed on to me. Oh shit, I'm out of psychics. You got any moves left? No, Waffle Fries is dead. We're gonna have to use Glizzy. I swear, I went from watching Salty stream to watching Gerber to watching Joe's to watching Tallboys, and now I'm here. Salty stream today? I didn't even know. Thought I had notifications on. Maybe I was just too busy streaming. I was too busy gaming. No, wait. Misremembered. Yeah, I was pretty sure he hadn't streamed in a while. Like, they've been pretty quiet on the Western Front. I was hoping you named the Clycard Glizzy. Yeah. We put Glizzy in a contest, and Glizzy almost won. I think you need to appreciate... I'm gonna show you something good. When you have Glizzy follow you in the overworld, it's literally the cutest thing in the world. Like, watch this. Like Meatloaf's cute and all. Okay, walk together. It will walk together with... Look at this. He glides. It's so good. And he does little flaps when he's standing still. It's literally the best. Bob Ross is streaming? Bob Ross is always streaming. He is a kite. He's a little kite fella. There's gonna be absolutely no one to raid. And that's hilarious to me. Wait, how did Booper, you were in Joe's chat, or not Joe's chat, Tallboy's chat. How did Ryan decide to raid me? What was it? Did someone suggest, or just... Because I didn't know that Tallboy knew about my stream. Motherfucker wearing a onesie. I can't remember. I think someone might have suggested. Fuck yeah, whoever that person is, you're based. It was probably Grubs or something. I think I saw Grubs come into chat for a minute. Right after the raid. Hell yeah, people repping the brand. What are we fighting? I literally can't remember. Oh, it's a Krogunk. Okay. We'll send out Glizzy. That was cool. Hell yeah, thank you for telling me that we're fucking hilarious. We try our best. Whoever that person is can have a piece of gum. Yeah, they can have they can have a single Tic Tac, actually. They earned it. You put in the hard work, and now you can have one Pez, actually. Takedown. What do we want to... I think Headbot, get rid of that. Pez. What do you mean, Pez? It's like chalk. Sorry, Joe is typing to me in Discord in case that wasn't clear, because I think he's sharing a room with the bro. Has to be quiet. Pez is gross. I don't know what you're talking about. Pez is like candy just for the novelty with no enjoyment. Pez is like Tums that they put in like a funny dispenser that don't help your stomach ache. Exactly. Chalk is the worst texture. It like gives me chills. Eats cheese. How can you fucking break me when you're not even talking in chat? How do you do this? God damn you. Oh my god. Caught me a Plusle. What's the name for this one? Name him Long Division. Name it No, Joe says Frito Pie. Name it Frito Pie. That's way better. Don't ignore what I said. I don't care if you're halfway through typing it. No, no, don't. No! Tell me it's not too late. Frito Pie is so much better. F-R-I-T-O-P-I-E. Frito Pie. You've never had Frito Pie? It's terrible. I once flinched because my mom handed my brother chalk. Just like to draw with or what? Just like the seeing chalk makes you like kind of like squeamish a little bit. I'm even thinking about it. Like I'm getting like little shivers. Alright. What the fuck are we doing? Ryan, why must you go against me? Pez is great and chalk texture is amazing. I'm sorry. I disagree. It's Frito with an I. F-R-I-T-O-P-I-E. Like the chip. Like the little corn chip. Chalk Zone, more like actual hell. I love Chalk Zone though. Like, don't get me wrong. Chalk texture bad, but like, that show was great when I was a kid. Oh, I'm shaking my hand thinking about it. Just so bad. I agree. Nails on a chalkboard, like just the words that get me. And I'm sorry if that got you, but it gets me. Just mention of it. I have such a visceral reaction to that like feeling of like chalk and like, ugh. Like I'll eat Tums, but it's because I'm dying and I have a stomach ache, and that's about it. That is the only time. I looked it up. What the fuck? You looked up Frito Pie? Yeah, that's nasty. I don't know if we asked. Are you American? It's like a Midwestern thing. It's very weird. It's like what? It's basically just like chili and Fritos and cheese and like tomatoes and like a mash, and it's gross. I had it like as a kid a couple times. I swear I gotta stop looking up shit streamers say. So you won't eat Tums of them? Fuck you. Don't pun in my chat. I hate using glass plates for the sole reason of the scraping noise. Oh my god, Joe. The fork on the plate noise? Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I'm deaf to it because I'm just like... If you're causing it, it's almost less bad with the fork because it doesn't like vibrate up your arm. But when other people do it, I die. I fucking die. Like, even when I do it sometimes, but sometimes I won't notice. But like, oh god, that... fuck that. Fuck that noise. I don't even know what a Frito is. It's like a curly corn chip. Makes sense since you're not from America. It's like a curly little crappy thick corn chip. It's not very good. If you've ever had corn nuts, it tastes like corn nuts if they were mashed and pressed into little rounds. Little, well, curls, I guess. Which you probably haven't had that either. What it was, a guess. Alright. It's 2:35. We are at 16 hours, 58 minutes. Joe, you can't send me that when I'm about to end my stream. Absolutely linear. 100%. I agree. Just like, I will turn away and shudder. 100, like, yes. I'll do that with awkward situations too. Like, if people are, like, yelling at each other, like, I will just turn away and shudder. Like, I can't handle that social pressure. Yeah, no, it's the same reaction almost. It is funny. Alright. Alright, we're basically done. I'm just gonna wait out this last 30 seconds and say I appreciate you all being here. We will be doing this again. We will definitely be continuing our adventure through Sinnoh, and I appreciate all the funny names and shit that I've gotten and all the support I've gotten today. Once again, if you don't already know, you can follow me on Twitter. I think I have a thing for this. Does that work? Yeah, follow me on Twitter if you want. We have a VODs channel. And last but not least, we have a Discord. Feel welcome to join, suggest games, talk to the... It's a little dead, but I'm trying to get it back up to speed. It'll definitely be a little more popular when the friend lock's going on here in a couple weeks. But yeah. Let's go see if we let's see. I doubt anyone's live. I'll see if anyone I know is live. I'll give it a minute because I usually wait too short. No one that I know. You know some people? Perfect. We'll put them... I waited this time. Send someone. You take the pick. Whoever it is, go be nice. Go be calm in their chat. Don't bring my chaos there. Go show them some support, because if they're a friend of Linear, they're a friend of mine. I'll make sure to appear in the future for some streams. Yeah, I'd love to see us here sometimes. That would be great. Always a pleasure to have in chat all of you. Thank you. Genuinely. Well, do your best. Alright, I'll give Ichigo a raid. I don't know any of these people, but they're friends of Linear. I'm sure they're very nice. Go give them a little bit of love. Yeah. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night. And if you're going to bed, get some fucking sleep. Alright. We will be back. Trust me, this is not the end for our Sinnoh adventures. Goodbye, everybody. Yeah, go binge the Ryan Lock.